Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we are... What? I'm so excited for stream tonight, we all live together. What? No, we're not doing an exercise stream. No. Today is Guild Wars Tuesday. We are going to do Guild Wars 2, we are going to do giveaway, and we will visit Warframe for the second time after that. That is the plan, chat. That is the plan. Good evening, Turians. What's up, Sayo? How you doing? How you doing? How you enjoying Warframe? It's alright. Like, it's, like, I have told you guys before, there's two requirements for me to stream anything. Am I having fun? And also, are there viewers? And I would say I had fun. It was fine. And then the viewership was definitely there. Viewership was, like, surprisingly there for Warframe. I would say in the first, like, 5 hours, that's what I'm 5 hours in right now. I'm 5 hours into Warframe. It is, like, there are so many problems. Like, the new player experience is not great. But I did enjoy myself. Chat helped me with a lot of the stuff that there's not tutorials for, or the tutorials are just wrong. Because they, like, for example, there was one point it said hold spacebar while running next to a wall to wall run. I tried it and I fell off a cliff and died. And chat's like, I think it's actually mash spacebar. So I did it again, tap, 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 and I wall ran. So I was like, so the tutorial's wrong? They're like, yeah, I think they changed it a few years ago and the tutorial never got updated. Awesome. So there's like a lot of problems with the new game experience, and the writing is full of holes also. But the gameplay was fun. The gameplay was fun. A bit easy. Like, it kind of feels like Dynasty Warriors, like everything just dies in one hit. But I'm sure it'll get tougher later, and as long as the audience is there, we'll get there eventually. I wanted to show him the dev short that happened today to show him what endgame looks like. Send me a link and I'll glance at it to show you. I'm guessing it's going to be robots moving at Mach 10, which is, you know, not appealing to me, but I'll take a look. Do an IRL Muck stream, Muck goes shopping. Goes shopping. Yes, Mukluk goes to Panda Express. Mukluk wants orange chicken. Let's see. Let's see. Just once again looking over the build, seeing if I want to tweak anything. Alright, let's see. What are we doing?
Holding.
Okay. Alright, so let's close this. So I am just going to skim ahead. And okay, what's going on here? She's just like running back and forth. What? Okay, let's skip ahead. I don't know what this is. I'm not sure if she can make her camera control any more jarring. Like the way she's moving around, she's just like it's like whiplash. Okay, I love scrolling combat text. That is too, like, you can't even see the mob. There's so many numbers. I would turn SCT off if that's what my attacks look like. I don't know what's going on here. Honestly, this is a lot slower paced than I thought it was going to be. Like, I just said, there's lots of numbers. Like, yeah, obviously they're doing a million times more damage than I am 5 hours in. But the speed of the gameplay is a lot slower than I was expecting. Oh, now she's just running past everything. Oh, she's just grouping them up. Okay. That's the creative director play. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, because of the name of the video, I knew it was someone that worked on it was playing, but I didn't know who. Let me see if this is drinkable yet. Almost. Let's see. He's never gonna get to this point bro, relax. Maybe, we'll see. Dodge, bleed, like feet. Hey, Mike, how's it going? What's up, Topal? It is going okay. It's going okay. It's going all right. Exploring some options right now. You're going Warframe? I played Warframe yesterday, so I'm going Warframe again. Twitch AI summary is so weird. Mukluk is deep in Guild Wars 2, goofing around with a ghost encounter and threatening to moonwalk away from it. Pure chaos energy. What? Where do you even see that? Where do you see the Twitch AI summary? I want to see it. He's a baby Tenno. Yeah, the Tenno thing is so weird. Because, like, I'm playing the game, and they're like, who's your character? And it's like, Mag. And it's like, okay, you're a Warframe named Mag. And she's like, hi, Tenno. And I'm like, what, is this like Chum? Is this like a friend? And then the enemy starts calling me Tenno, and I'm just like, okay, it's not friend, because he's calling me that. And then I started getting, like, mad. Like, every time someone called me Tenno, I was getting, like, inexplicably angry. Let's see. It's part of the mystery? Okay. It's a collective term. Yeah, alright. Alright, how do I see the... Let's see, right near the chat bar, we'll screenshot and find a proper server in your Discord for it. Wait, what? Right near the chat bar? During my chat, I've got Dennis Dollars, shield mode, chat settings, emojis, and cheer. I don't have a AI thing. Maybe I have to go into viewer mode? Hang on a sec. I'm opening up viewer mode. Hang on a sec. Oh, here we go. Mukluk is wrapped up in a chaotic Guild Wars 2 session and is kicking off Guild Wars Tuesday. Warframe is next on the agenda with early impressions that tutorials are broken, but gameplay is fun. Did this summary add new info that you didn't already have? Absolutely. Yes. Nice. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. It is fairly accurate. Twitch AI somewhat accurate on that one? Yeah. Finished Gift of Battle today? Nice. I got like 10 of them now, because I've been so into World v World lately. Like using recaps to figure out what his own stream is about. Yep.
Yay. Now my flask isn't empty.
My flask isn't empty. Let's see, Pet Chip. Chip is not in the room. Plus Chip. That one I can do. That one I can do. Your mother was a 10-0 and your father smelled of elderberries. Nice. She wore combat boots too, I'm sure. No doubt. The raw chicken AI summary Rajani got was the best. Oh god, wow, that was a time ago. That was a while back. Just seeing if I wanted to peruse any more options. Always making tweaks. Level 16 Ranger, can you direct me to a build? Not 1000 button build, thank you. Level 16? Like... Okay, you don't have a lot of build options at level 16. I will tell you that a classic build thing that works well in open world is use a greatsword combined with a longbow. And get a pet that has more toughness than you do, and it will keep mobs off of you pretty well. So like a bear or something. That makes the open world pretty chill and not very dangerous if you want that. So it's 48, 44, and immobilize. And that makes it a heal. Good evening all. Hey Thanatos! So don't worry till 80, I assume. Yeah, because like, for example, this is a build screen right here. If you're level 16, I don't even know if you have access to this screen yet. Or you might have like one thing on it or something. But you're not gonna have a lot. You won't have that much. I'll ask again after 40, maybe. Okay, I'll still be here. Unless I get hit by a bus. Which, I guess could happen. Oh, I'm blue now, that's so weird. This morning on EU, I was on red team. What relic is Muck running in World v. World? I want to say Wayfinder or Speed. Currently running Speed. Currently running Speed. Oh, do I need to put my disguise on? Hang on a second. There we go. Sneaky Muck. Make it a little less obvious who I am. How do you feel about Guild Wars 3 running on Unreal 5? It's fine. I mean, it depends on the company. Because, like, we have seen some very awesome games come out on Unreal 5 and some awful ones. So I would say it depends on the development.
I understand this is a dangerous question, but it must be asked. What be thine beverage?
Honestly, it's very watered down tea. Like, I had tea earlier, and every time the glass gets like half empty, it cools off to the point where it's not doing the job, which is to deal with the pain in my throat, because it has to be hot. So I keep like refilling it with hot water, so at this point it's just like ultra watered down tea. But it's doing the job, which is it's allowing me to speak for a bit longer. What is going on over here? We've got a dragon hunter. Okay, there's like 4 people there. All right, I can't fight 4. 2 is a maybe, 3 is a probably shouldn't, 4 is a no. Is there an option to control damage numbers in Guild Wars 2 to put them on a side so I can see? Wait, hold on, what? One second. That's interesting. Like, the 4 of them chasing me this much? Instead of appearing over someone's head. Oh, you don't want scrolling combat text above the enemy's head. Off the top of my head, I don't know a way to do that. Chat? Any of you? Oh! The people chasing me have a horde behind them now. Two warriors. Okay, 1 warrior, if they're good, I'm dead. So we are going to see what happens here. So the big question right now is, are they good? Okay. Pair is down. Jury is out on the Blade Sworn. Dude, none of my CC or mobilizes works on him. Okay, it's a 2v2 right now. Alright, I'm gonna focus on the core necro, because the warrior, nothing mucking works on him. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Who cares if you're a super tanky character if I can just ignore you and kill all your friends? And he's not a healer, because he's a freaking Bladesworn. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know of a way to move the scrolling combat text. Rytola says there's a Nexus add-on called Custom Combat Text that will let you have a side-scrolling text but requires arc DPS. Okay, there you go. So Rytola has a little bit of info that might help you. I realize boon healing in World v World can get you targeted. I mean, if you're in a blob, I would say most enemies probably have trouble finding you in the blob. But in general, if they could target you and take you down, the answer would be yes. They find you, then pull you, then melt you. Well, sounds like you weren't in the middle of the blob enough. Slash map. Big red force outside. Wait. Hold on, what is the name of this? There we go. Okay, I've done my scouting job. I have reported enemy movement. Let's see. Are they going to hit this tower? What are they doing? That is so many people. Like I redeemed wizard hat. I'm literally wearing the wizard hat, Genku. Dang it. Ah, that Gale shot. He's down. He's down, but I can't finish him. No, I'm running around solo. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, they're talking to me in map chat. Muck, what's your take on the smaller scale focus of Guild Wars 3? Sounds like a win to me. Honestly, need more information on what exactly that means before having an opinion on it. Could mean no world bosses, no World v World, or even smaller raid sizes. I don't know. Okay, so they got the resource camp. They seem to have gotten what they wanted. Let's flip this guard back. Hello. Oh. Apparently I had two friends show up, but I was feeling pretty safe already. She had just used her Shroud 5 and completely whiffed it. Muck, I get that you don't like BDO, but at least dump it for things wait, what? Wait, hold on. Muck, I get that you don't like BDO. Wait, what? No, you don't get it, because I don't hate BDO. What do you mean? I played BDO for like a year. I enjoyed it a lot. At least dump it for things in it instead of ESO's ESO plus sub thing. I didn't play ESO enough to know anything about what you're talking about right now. Dump on it. I don't dump on BDO. I use it as an example. So I think what this person is talking about with very broken English is that I mentioned that BDO is one of those games where it doesn't have a sub fee, but it kind of does. because it has a thing where you can pay an optional sub fee, and it gives you like double inventory, double bank size, you know, more loot pickup and stuff like that. But that's not me dumping on the game. That's just a fact. It has that feature. That's it. But yeah, I know that because I played it for like a year and I enjoyed it. Here, hold on. Let me try to drive a point home here. Just a second. Okay. Elder Scrolls Online. I played it for 124 hours. It just didn't keep my attention. Black Desert. 7,637 hours. Now, maybe half of those hours, I was AFK. Because the game rewards you for being online, and it gives you XP all the time, even if you're not doing anything. So I left the game open like 24/7, but I was playing it like half the time. So I would say, in my opinion, BDO is better than Elder Scrolls. Muck Elder Scrolls. Terrible. Piece of crap game. Awful. If you played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, Elder Scrolls is just the next rung down on the ladder. Piece of crap. Black Desert Online, actual gaming. 10 out of 10. Not really, because I don't play it anymore. However, I think it's totally wrong that I just dumped on the game, because I didn't. Mark, are you having an identity crisis? No, I got my hat, I'm fine. I'm just, like, getting accused of stuff I didn't do, so I'm a little snippy. Doesn't BDO have insane pay-to-win? Yes, but I didn't do that. I will say, in the 7,000 whatever number hours that I played at BDO, I spent like $100. You know, I bought the game, and maybe like 50 bucks worth of cash shop stuff that, you kind of needed. Like, I was a chef at the time in the game, and there was a chef outfit on the cash shop. And the chef outfit, like, doubled your cooking speed or something. So, that was basically double XP gain per day from cooking. So, it was huge. So, I was like, alright, I gotta get the chef outfit. And then there was, like, a few other things I got, but... I never really did the monthly thing. BDO doesn't have anything that doubles the inventory in the bank. BDO is pay to win, many parts to complain about. The inventory isn't one of them. Okay, I might have misremembered that part. That's not me dumping on it. That's just me being mistaken or wrong. Hold on. Black Desert Online optional sub fee. I want to see, like, what is the name of this thing and what does it include? Let me see. The value pack. Okay, Black Desert Online value pack. What's in it? Oh! The first line increases inventory by 16 slots. Storage slot plus 16. Combat life, skill, and mount experience gained by 30%. Distant node investment consumes 10 energy. Weight limit plus 200 pounds plus 30% silver collection upon central market sales, excluding pearl items. Item collection increases scroll via daily challenge. Unlimited use of Merv's palette. Unlimited customization. Barter refresh points plus 50. Required parlay for barter minus 10% discount. Allows you to remotely check or skip special barter screens. Value pack buffs do not stack with each other, but duration does. Sir, I'm trying to, like, knock on BDO right now. Can you leave me alone? So, it's kind of funny. I was totally willing to accept that I might have been mistaken because I hadn't played it for a few years, but it turns out I was completely right, and you were just yelling at me for no reason. "16 slots, you mean what you get free within moments?" What? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played the game in years. You're moving the goalpost. Unsubscribe. Okay. Muck, is it just me, or have some members of chat been a bit extra lately? Just a second. Okay, Darth Mole says that some people in my chat have been extra lately. Darth Mole DM'd me recently, Have you ever thought about selling your bathwater? And I'm not reading the rest of that out loud. So yes, Darth Maul, some people have been insufferably extra lately. That is a fact. You know what? Hold on. I'm curious about this. In Black Desert Online, what is the, let's see. How many inventory slots do you have at the start? This is very specific. I don't know if Google AI is going to know. Everyone starts with 16 base inventory slots. Okay, yeah, so it's double base. So if we're really nitpicking here, I said it doubles your inventory with the sub fee, but I guess what I should have said doubles your base inventory. But yeah, it's that was pretty nitpicky. Also, do you guys see this ogre just sliding? He's got places to be. I want to say something, but I don't know how to say it. No, Mahuyo, you can't have my bathwater. He got Heelys. Mug, I've played WoW from the beginning, and before that, a bit of EverQuest. I remember dabbling in Guild Wars 1, but I can't recall much of that to... couldn't get sucked into it. Do you have any advice that I need to look... Need to overlook the... Do you have any advice that I need to overlook the style of WoW to be able to adapt and dive into Guild Wars 2? I'm trying to step away from the WoWs, it just consumes life, and I hear that Guild Wars 2 is not as taxing. What's up, Belgar? I'm sorry, I had trouble reading that. I'm not trying to pick on you. So WoW, I played WoW for nearly a decade. I did a lot in there, so I get you. The main thing with Guild Wars 2 is, let's see, what are the big differences? It's horizontal progression, not vertical. In WoW, if you stop playing for like a few months and then you come back, you are way behind, and you got to catch up. You will never have that with Guild Wars 2. You might be rusty. You might come back and you're like, okay, I can't remember how to play, but you're not going to have to catch, like, you know, get your item level, your gear caught up to play with your people again. Additionally, in WoW, there's a thing that's, people say that's the game starts at max level. Guild Wars 2 is not like that. Guild Wars 2 has world bosses in the first zones, unless you're playing a char. No one cares about them. So if you're playing Guild Wars 2, you can just go at your own pace and enjoy it. Like, if you're in the human newbie zone, there's every 2 hours there's a world boss there called the Shadow Behemoth, and you're going to see level 8 and level 80 people fighting together to take down the Shadow Behemoth every 2 hours. So you can take your time, just enjoy it, explore around. If you got questions, feel free to ask, but you will very quickly get to max level and get maxed out gear. And then it's simply, there is 14 years of max level activities that they've added to the game for you to do. So rather than like raising the max level, they just keep adding more stuff to do at max level. Isn't ESO dead? I have no idea. As I showed, I've played about 100 hours of it, and I don't like hate it, but it didn't keep me entertained enough to stay. Mug, is there a way to use the position rewinder without having to wait on the timer? Yes. If you hold the position rewinder, and you hit 1 and you make a save point, and then you right-click on weapon swap and you change your build, it will rewind your position back to where you were when you made the save point, even if the rewinder's on cooldown. I do not know why, but it does do that. I can't show you right now because it doesn't work in World v World. Where did you guys get this info on ESO? It's completely wrong. It's Twitch chat. They're often completely wrong. Hey, Mike, I won last Friday the giveaway. I haven't yet received it on Steam. Was there perhaps an issue because of GW2uesday? One sec, Bless. Let me take a look. So Friday night, I sent you the friend invite, and I was like, it'll take 3 days before I can send it. So 1, 2, 3. So yeah, today the timer would have been up. So yeah, I'll check. The last time I checked it, it didn't let me gift it yet, so it hadn't been 72 hours. So tell you what, after the stream, I will check again and see if I can send it again. My reminder would have gone off again tomorrow to try a second time, but yeah, I'll check on that and I'll get it done. But yep, I see it, and I do still owe you. Dark Soul says my biggest issue with the ESO will be the light and heavy attack working in it / weaving, which is more similar to GW2uesday's attack combos. Thanks for great content, watching mostly on YouTube. Oh, I appreciate it. You are my target audience. A lot of downstates on the bridge over there. Oh, there's red and green over there. Dive back down, dive back down. I hunt. Go Barracudas! I launched piranhas at him. Wait, what's he doing? Ah! Ah! Yo, he downstated. I downstated the Berserker. Ooh, Barracuda. Who's shooting me up there? Oh, this is a gale. Oh, shoot. I was not paying attention. I was so confused with what was happening, I wasn't watching my health bar. Ranger privilege, go! No! Mocking underwater Ellies! Ah, the gale shot. Dude, how is he... Alright. Yeah, I'll just accept. There's too many people. Like, it looks like there's a railing there. I don't know. Maybe he's able to, like, stand on the edge or something. I was surprised with how much I was moving. I was very surprised that the gale shot was able to stay on line of sight of me that much. That said, is there a reason you're only playing with music? What does that mean? Are you saying there's no combat noises? Because there is. We don't hear anything other than music. I'll try that. Did not mean to open that screen. Was that really necessary, Lucas? Like, he was downstate and then Lucas just slapped him and knocks him 10 miles. And this guy went lich for him. Why? It's a downstate thief. He's not that dangerous. Dude, Lucas knocked this guy from there to there to there to there. And the other guy liched him. They really don't like that guy. They played golf with him? Yes. That was extremely excessive. That was extremely excessive. I just tried to click your bouncing box to open it. That's the first time I've ever done that. You're welcome.
What, another month on the books?
Thank you, Beansy. How many are there? 3, I think. Is that the— oh, that's their frogs. Okay. I thought the frogs were red, but the frogs are green, so the frogs are helping those people. I thought it was a 3-way battle, but it was a 2-way battle. He's going to try to jump me, and we're going to evade that. Okay, what? Okay, the evoker is doing huge damage right now. Ah, dang. I was like casting the move that makes me go invisible, but yeah, did you see how he had to look for me for a second? It went off after I was downstated, unfortunately. Ooh, our keep is under conflict. How come you didn't enjoy ESO? I don't know, just didn't have fun. I was trying to find a class I would enjoy. I'm gonna get the names of these classes wrong. There was one that might have been like Warden. It was kind of like a ranger that had a bear pet. I played it up until I got the bear pet, which was like level 10 or level 20, and I got it, and I tried it out, and I was like, wow, this is horrible. It was just like, I didn't enjoy it before I got the pet, and it was still not enjoyable after I got the pet, so I was like, okay, this is not for me. I tried the Necro, and the Necro, it's an interesting take on a Necromancer. Like, it didn't really have summons. It had like kamikaze skeletons, which is kind of like a fireball with a different skin, and it had like a bone mech, and it would be like, you know, Shinji getting the bone robot. You know, they would ride around like a bone mech warrior. So the Necro was like a tank or something. It was interesting, but not fun. And then there was one, the one I played the longest was a guy that would summon like Daedra demon things. And I played it for a bit, but like I really felt like the game had like no customization. Cause like, at the beginning, you're kind of have this illusion. God, they're so loud now that you made me turn that up. At the beginning, you kind of had this illusion of choice. Like, oh, I can be a heavy plate-wearing mage. But then you get the passives, and it's like, oh, no, you get massive damage bonus for wearing cloth armor as a mage, so you need to use cloth armor. So it's like all the build freedom you had in literally every other Elder Scrolls game was not there. At the beginning, you know, you could steal things. You could, like, pick up things. You can go to the blacksmith shop and, like, steal their wares and stuff like that. But they were all, like, terrible. And you very quickly find out that if you try to sell stuff to the Thieves Guild, it's not worth the weight. So stealing, like, exploring, thievery was not worth it. Like, they set up a system to make it look like the game kind of supports that, but it really doesn't. It really doesn't. What else? This one is less important, but the models for the characters, it kind of looked like everyone had a stick up their butt. You know, everyone kind of runs like this. Like, oh god, officer, I swear, I just tried to get to the bathroom, man. I was speeding because I had to get to the bathroom. Like, everybody looked like that. That wasn't a huge deal to me, but it's a thing. Dude, earlier you jumped me with like 4 of your friends. Are you sure you want to do this? Oh, the burst. I'm gonna win the downstate battle though. I'm really surprised. I went from like half health to dead there at the end. This is part of the reason I main Ranger, chat. Hold on. / masterpiece. Mwah. Okay. What did he hit me with near the end? I'm actually curious. There's so much downstate stuff in the log. It's gone. Literally, the entire combat log is downstate. I cannot scroll up and see what he hit me with. I don't know. No customization, Muck. There is so much choice. I think you misunderstood that part. I didn't misunderstand anything. I'm telling you what I learned in the first 100 hours. What else? There's like, there was 5 or 6 buttons on your hotbar. There was 5 or 6 buttons, right? In ESO. So you had a lot, so you had less choices for like the skills you want to bring on top of the other stuff. And I believe what I said was there's an illusion of choice. They make you think like, oh yeah, you could run mage and heavy armor. But it's like, no, the warriors get bonuses for wearing heavy armor, and the casters get bonuses for light armor, and the thieves get bonuses for leather armor, so everyone ends up in their proper wardrobe. And if you don't use your proper armor, you're not min-maxing. My main gripe of ESO is that you spend most of combat just reapplying 20-second buffs. I can't really speak on that. But yeah, I am not pretending that I played ESO for 1,000 hours and I know everything about it. I'm saying I played it for 100, and what I explained to you there was my experience. Monk, no one is restricted to wearing armor for specific classes. I didn't say you were. This guy is Gunflame. Chrono. Dude, what is this? Friggin' Gunflame. Well, actually, no, it's not a Berserker. Does he have a Gunflame? It's like Gunflame Paragon or something? That was weird. Like, he wasn't a pushover, but not nearly as big of a threat as, Oh, wait, it wasn't a Chrono. It was, I saw the shield wave, and I thought it was. It was a Troubadour with a Chrono shield. Okay. I need to refresh my memory. Is Gunflame Berserker only, or is that the... Is that the thing for all warriors with rifle? It's Primal Burst. That is Berserker only. Okay, okay, yeah. So no, it was just a rifle Paragon. Alright. What class was that? Paragon. It's a type of warrior. Paragon was in Guild Wars 1 Nightfall, and they brought it back as a elite specialization of warrior in Visions of Eternity. Bro. I've already killed you once, so I didn't want to fight you again. Oh, his friend is here too. Oh, it's not the same guy as before? Okay, he is in Vengeance. Unless that was sick. No, he is in Vengeance, okay. So I just need to ignore him for a few seconds and his pacemaker will run out. Is this the guy that just like cut? Yeah. He's like running a build that's just all knock-down states around. It's goofy. Should I assume you didn't like the Bathwater idea? No, we're not doing that. What's your favorite elite spec out of all them Guild Wars 2? My favorite to play is Druid. I'm playing it right now. But there's lots of neat elite specs. Hey, Sprig, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. I don't know why I didn't announce that, but I do appreciate it. Is Druid a healer? It was originally designed as a healer, but okay, so this button here goes into Celestial Avatar, and it's like a weapon swap. It changes your 1 through 5. And those skills are mostly heal, CC, and cleansing. But there is a trait that they added to the game later called Eclipse, and it adds a condition to all of those. So those skills now, when you use them, if you have that trait, it will heal allies and harm enemies. So if I hit myself and an enemy with a blast from that state, it will heal me and hurt them. So there is a pure heal druid and there is a condition damage druid, which is what I'm playing right now. So my build is Condi. So even though I'm running, mostly Condi damage, because I'm, dueling people, and I don't have a lot of healing power, I can do some healing on myself during a fight. Oh, that was a lag spike.
Mukluk is roaming GW2uesday, surviving evoker bursts and underwater scraps. Between fights, a detailed breakdown of why Essa didn't stick, from illusion of build freedom to a stiff-legged character rant. Is this summary accurate?
Dang it. I stealthed for 2 seconds, but I got immobilized right when I did the stealth, so I wasn't able to juke them during that 2 seconds. Yeah, Tomanson, that's spot on. Are you doing World v World for the accessory or for fun? For fun. I've just really been into it lately. It's also been nice because every time I fill the reward track, I can get another relic I didn't have. So I'm like filling out all my relic collections right now. Well, first I got like 10 gifts of battle, so I never have to worry about that again. But now I'm filling out relic collections. Are healing power and Condi damage bad when mixed together? It depends. It depends on what you're playing. As a druid, specifically, like just like I mentioned a minute ago, when I go into Astral, all the skills already heal, and now they also do Condi damage to enemies. So, hold on. I'm waiting on Astral Power, and then I'll show you something. Okay. So, this blast. If I'm in it, I get healed. If the enemy is in it, they get dazed, immobilized, and bleeding. And it heals me. So basically, and then this one cleanses me, heals me, blinds them, and poisons them. And it's a light field. Right? The 4 will heal me per second and chill them per second. The 5, which is the one where I like spin around and it's got like a cast bar. The 5 does pulsing tons of conditions. The 5 is the most dangerous one. Here we go. So it pulses cripple, and then slow, and then immobilize, and because of the trait, it also pulses burning, and it gives me 2 stability when I start channeling it. So, again, this is not a build for PvE, because like, if you were to run this exact build in like a fractal, your damage would be like half of the people that specialized in damage. This is a build that is good for dueling or fights that drag on, because you're doing some healing and damage constantly. So people that don't have sustain will fall. And I'm currently running, I think, 2/3 Trailblazer gear and 1/3 Apothecaries to try to maximize on that. So, off the top of my head, another class you could kind of play like this would be like Scourge or Ritualist, because they have abilities, like they can easily do beneficial spells on themselves in between doing harmful spells on the enemy. There. Dragon Hunter. So you could, in, like, if I was playing in PvE and I wanted to go Condi Druid, I would get rid of the Apothecary and Trailblazers gear and go full Viper. And I would change, this trait line is fine, but I would change these two. Yeah, rather than being like one whole Condi person or one whole healer, I'm kind of 2/3 of one and 1/3 of the other. But, it works for me. Jarmil says, hi, simple question about Guild Wars 2. I play... Oh, sorry, hang on a sec. I have to murder. Whoa! Oh, okay, that's a friendly. I had just suddenly saw another Warclaw come flying in. Just refill. Thank you. Okay. Let me run back here. Okay, Jarmil says, question, I played the game for about a year when it was released. I haven't really played since then. I'm mainly a PvP player, and I'd like to ask what class you recommend for someone coming back now. How's the game today in terms of classes? Do most classes have multiple viable options, like DPS, tank build, support, etc., or are some classes much more limited thanks to your advice? Okay, so first of all, welcome back. Second of all, that is a lot more than one simple question. Third of all right, let's tackle this. How is it in terms of classes? It's great. There are currently, there's 9 base classes. When you played the game last, I think there were 8. They added Revenants, so there's 1 more base class. Each class has 4 elite specs, which drastically change how they play. So, like, as a ranger, I've got Druid, Gale Shot, Untamed, and Soul Beast. So those are all things that change how you play the game. Thank you. Do they have multiple builds? Yes. In PvE, any class, almost any class can do anything. Almost. There are a couple limitations, but like a warrior can be a healer, right? They can play as a heal build. A ranger can be a quickness or alacrity provider for their team. That's like a buffer. But they could also be a healer as a druid, and the ranger could also be a DPS as anything. You know, so there's a lot of options. In PvP, some things are a little overpowered right now. They just added 9 new elite specializations with Visions of Eternity. There are certain things that most PvPers would say are pretty imbo right now, but that doesn't mean they always win. For example, I believe that currently Amalgam, which is a type of engineer, is a bit imbo right now. But I do still sometimes win fights against them. You know, that doesn't mean that every Amalgam is good at playing it. Some of them are just trying it because flavor of the month, and some of them are bad. But yeah, in PvE, any character can do anything. And they're all pretty even, you know? Like, your healer in PvE could be any of the 9 base classes, and you're going to be alright as long as they know how to play. Warrior has a heal build? Yeah. Think of it like a drill sergeant. Like, he's screaming at you, feel better, and you're like, okay, and your health goes up. Not gonna catch her. Yeah, that's basically it. Also, in Secrets of the Obscure, which was 2 expansions ago, everybody got new weapons, and Warrior's new weapon was a staff, and the staff has healing abilities on it. So that's, dude, I'm like completely surrounded right now. I'll try. Uh-oh. There's 4 of them. Oh my god, that was red. Oh my god. Everything's awful. Rub some dirt in it, yeah. Walk it off! Rub some dirt in it. Quit whining. Sad that I missed your Warframe stream. How'd it go? TLDR, it was fun. I'm gonna play more. The new player experience is very rough, and I have a lot to say about that. But yeah, it was fun enough that I'm going to play it more. I kind of like the lack of a Trinity in Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 kind of, like, at launch, it definitely did not have a Trinity. Now it kind of has evolved its own unique Trinity. So I can be in PvP viable damage PV... Hold on. I can be in PvP viable damage-wise as a Guardian. Yes. Now, keep in mind, let me... Hold on, let me just move my notepad over. Okay, so Guardian. Guardian, you can play as default Guardian, or aka Core. That just means, like, it uses the core game. Firebrand. Dragon Hunter. Willbender. Or the brand new Luminary. All of those have damage builds that work great in PvP, but they play differently. Okay? So, like, Dragon Hunter might put down traps, and the enemy walks into them and they explode. The Firebrand has tomes, which basically gives him, like, additional weapons. He pulls out a book and shoots fire out of the book, or buffs his allies with the book, things like that. He has additional hotbars, like... You know, I'm sure you remember weapon swapping, but Firebrand has more weapons, essentially. Willbender has just incredibly high mobility. They can get around the battlefield much more quickly than most other Guardians. Luminary has essentially an additional weapon swap, kind of like the Firebrand has more weapon swaps, but the Luminaries is just very different. It's kind of like Green Lantern, you know, making stuff with his imagination, but he's using fire to make additional weapons. So, but yes, all of those do have builds that work well in PvP. Now, that's not a guarantee for success. Of course, you will need to learn how to play them. You know, you will lose some before you win some, but yes, they can all PvP just fine. I want a power druid. Do you think it's ever going to happen? I don't think it has to happen. So I'm not really worried about it, but is it possible?
Cotton
Sure.
String raided my stream with 2 viewers.
Hey, Cotton, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome. Mirage Heal is so freaking good. Mirage Heal? I mean, well, ever since Mesmer got the heal rifle, which that's a weird thing to say, they've got a lot of options. Warframe started with an awful new player experience, has slowly gotten better. Glad to hear you had fun and want to come back. Take your time and don't burn out a lot like new players do. Yeah, I'm not trying to go fast. I'm actually doing, like, all the missions solo because I want to set my own pace. I don't want to feel like I have to hurry up or slow down because of other people. So I've been doing everything solo so far, and the game misses telling you a lot of things, so I definitely have had to ask chat things multiple times. Holy crap, this guy hurts. Wait, did I leave combat for a sec? Oh my god. I didn't realize. I got so far from him, I left combat. Jesus Christ, freaking resistance. He's just constantly immune to immobilize. Alright, fed him to the fishes. That was, interesting. Like, I've mentioned before, every, air hair evoker that I have fought, it's usually a fast fight. Either I win quickly or I lose quickly, because they are just very glassy, but extremely high damage. That guy was a little less glassy and also had a lot of mobility. He was zooming all over the place. Let's see if those two come back for their friend, or if he owes them money from the last time they bought him Wendy's. Damn, dude, you should pay back your debts. Slash masterpiece. Mwah. Ah! Sorry. That guy did not want to let me emote. So Druid is still S tier World v World? I don't know if it is or isn't, but it's one of the only things I play at a decent level, so I like it.
Mukluk hi Mukluk snail Mukluk snail Mukluk snail Mukluk snail Mukluk snail Mukluk snail Mukluk feels good.
Holy emotes. Hi Axer, how you doing? No, oh, that might kill me. That last knockdown they just did, that might be the death of me. No? Okay. I guess they went back to finish capping the point. Otherwise, they could have probably finished me there. Like, I cleansed all my conditions, went to do a movement, and then I got hit by the Chrono Shield. Zormiko says, have you played much Rev? If so, thoughts, build you went with. I have played all 9 classes a little bit. Rev is one that I've played the least, but I've dabbled in it. I would say right now, Conduit is the type of Rev that is the newest to the game, and it's still pretty freaking strong. So you can't go wrong with Conduit if it is something that might spark your interest. But really, none of the builds are bad. Like, each of the 4 elite specs all have things that they're good at. Muck, I'm new on Guild Wars 2. Is Thief, Core, Dagger good for PvP? Is that the one? Chat, help me out. Is Thief, Dagger the one that spams Heartseeker? I'm gonna need chat's help to answer this one. That's Dagger Pistol. Core Thief, Dagger, Stealth is nasty PvP. That's the one tap from Stealth. Okay, so I have never played that build, but if it's the one I'm thinking of, it is deadly if you learn how to play it. Green and red armies both here. Pretty sure that's the same guy I killed earlier, so I could have jumped him while he was away from his pack. I'm not going to do that right now. Since when does Muck play Warframe? Since last night. What's your build on this guy? Mostly Condi Druid. As someone returning from base Guild Wars 2 and trying to get things unlocked, what's the best way to farm Sky Scale saddle mats other than provisioner tokens? Wait, are you doing the Path of Fire method for Sky Scale or the Soto method? The Soto method? Okay. I have a video on that. I think if you do exclamation Sky Scale, so that's not fresh in my head, but I did make a video on how to do that the best way I knew how. If you are doing it that way, yeah, so someone just linked it in the chat. I would say go to that video, go to the timestamp for the step you're on, and see if past Mukluk knew any other tips on that. I'm not sure if I did. A player just stealthed right over there. I don't know if he's coming for me, though. Okay. Just found your channel day on YouTube, enjoying the content. Thank you. Yeah, if you need it, like if you got a question for Guild Wars 2, I either know the answer or I can point you to somewhere where we can find the answer. Also, if there's any new blood in the chat that's interested, that's our Discord, and there is a channel called Questions, and people can literally just ask whatever they want in there, and people will, you know, myself or others will try to answer it 24/7. Is this game hard to get into? Oh wait, no. Is do you think Warframe is hard to get into? Warframe, I had fun with it. I mentioned a few times already, its new player experience was pretty rough. Like, there was so much it did it to. I didn't even know how to see my hit points. Like, I didn't know how to see my hit points. I didn't know I had, like, a shield. When it gave me my, like, it starts you off with your secondary weapon, like a pistol, and then when it gives you your primary, it doesn't tell you how to swap back to the pistol. I had to go into the settings and look for it. It's F, by the way. There's so much that it just doesn't tell you. Like the HUD. Nothing on the HUD is explained. Had to ask chat a lot of stuff. But once I figured out how to play it a bit, was having fun. Right now, like 5 hours in, it kind of feels like Dynasty Warriors. Like, I'm just one-shotting everything. So, I kind of wish it got more difficult sooner, but I'm sure it will down the line. But right now, we're still, like, one-tapping everything. It did show weapon swap. I believe you missed it. Okay, I will change my statement. If it had a tutorial that popped up, and then it faded before I could read it, that is still a problem. If a tutorial needs to pop up, it needs to stay there until the player clicks OK and closes it. Because I did not see it. Hey, Mojo. Hi, Sisu.
Warframe is a great game, but it's a crazy patchwork of ideas and fever dreams. The gameplay is fun, but you can tell they've been vibe coding for a decade.
Vibe coding. I don't think that means what you think it means, but that was kind of funny. He wants hard stuff on Warframe. Yeah, I'm sure there is, like, Cyber Switch. I'm positive there is hard stuff at some point, right? I'm just saying I wish it would show up sooner because I'm 5 hours in and I'm still, like, you know, one-tapping everything. Like, I'm basically not even using the gun. I'm just walking around and holding down E, which is melee, and it just kills everything. I was wondering if I could make it to the tower and then kill the thing, but I'm going to take a truckload of damage. I just want to show you guys. See that move? I was wondering if I could make it, but not quite. Muck, what are you thinking in Warframe? It's my other favorite game. It's fun. It's fun. It has some issues, but it's fun. So he's parked right by the portal. Like, if he starts to lose, he's going to go inside that portal.
Another month, another donation to the Chip Food
Whoa!
Fund. Mukluk Chip Pat, Mukluk Chip Kick, Mukluk
and
Chip
that
Pat.
is what a Luminary can do if they know how to play. Alright. I definitely got to look at the combat log and see what that was. I saw just full and then dead. I don't know if there was anything in between the two. Okay. All right, here we go. So in one move, like in between ticks of my self heal, which is every second, okay? This heals me every second. So in 1 second, they hit me for 4,200, 600, 2,400, 4,900, 4,100, and all 5 hits crit. Shining Spin, Sovereign of Light, Frostburst, Shield of Wrath, Effulgent Stance. Well, at least we can all take comfort in the fact that Guild Wars 3 will not have Guardians. Seems fair and balanced. Guardian main-sided. Do you know that for sure? Well, lore-wise, Guardians were, like, sprung into existence between Guild Wars 1 and 2. So, I mean, they might have some other thing and just call it, like, Paladin or something, but... dang it. Yeah, too many.
Oh boy, the big 5-0. Well now, Mucko, you've been stuck with me a long while now, and for the first time in all these months, I have no game to recommend to you for paragraphs on end in Discord. This is weird. Shoebody do.
Shoebody do. I would say if you happen to get into Warframe, I can guarantee that not much stuff is paywalled. Guild Wars 2 has expansions is paid. Warframe expansion is free. More so you can skip the grind of premium currency. It's a trade-off. Yeah. I was, I did hear that from some others. Oh, can I not go out this way? Shoot. Let's do this. Those guys are camping the keep. Yeah, that much was obvious. But it's fine. The keep has other exits. I can just go around. You could go out that way. There's an underground tunnel. I just don't know the floor plan then. What's your favorite Elder Dragon version of the Gen 3 Legendaries? It depends on the item. Like, the Zaitan sword and greatsword are kind of cool because they've got kind of like a saw blades made out of teeth. Like, that's kind of rad. And some of the others have some cool graphics. Like the Suwon water stuff is pretty neat. I was looking at how to get the Masterpiece emote. It's on GeForce Now. I'll be honest, it was kind of a pain to get. I had to go through a ton of menus to figure it out. But it is there. Mike, once you get to a few of the Warframe quests, like Second Dream, put the quest name in the title. A lot of Tenno will show up for some of the quests. But I won't know. Like, I won't know which ones to do that for. Claim your dailies. I think I already did. Hang on. Oh, wait, no. Daily reset was 30 minutes ago. I gotta spend points on something. Just get one of these. Dude, ever since I started having a World v World for my Astral Accord, like, it's so quick now. Like, I just get all of them done without trying. Muck, what do you think about I mean, it's used very often in the English language, so, I mean, it seems to be doing its job. I thought the gold drop increases the noob trap. I mean, I don't mind it. I kind of like seeing number go up. Mine's at 154% right now. Like, how much hours do you have in Guild Wars 2 and 1? Guild Wars 1, like 100. Guild Wars 2, like 10,000. Mug buying the noob trap of gold increase is triggering me. You know what? Let me show you how much I care about that opinion. I'm gonna buy it a second time. More? There is no more. You can only buy 2 per reset. He misformed immediately? He just wanted to chill. See, the problem is, though, he's an elementalist, and those are against my religion. So, I'm gonna do a good deed, and I'm gonna get rid of this guy, and the world's gonna be a little better for it. I guess I've already rooted all this stuff, I might as well kill it. That was kind of funny, like, the minute he dismounted, he's like, misform. I'm out. Is this the mage that's back? Think so. Did I kill the, I think I killed the other one. So this guy might just be support Tempest? I think he's just healing the NPCs. Dude, if you're this tough to kill, why didn't you play earlier? Honestly, this is being made slightly more difficult by the NPCs not ever dying. Normally, if I'm fighting someone and they don't, you know, die instantly, the NPCs will die around me, and then they'll stop bothering me. But this guy's splashing overload water on them constantly. Damn it. She had magnetic aura, but it was under a chilling aura, so I couldn't see it. Misform. He's panicking. I'm just constantly chilling myself and slowing myself. There. No, I'm out of stun breaks. Damn it. Finally beat him, and then this lady showed back up. Too many others. Too many others. Is the mug from US? Yes, I am fat and my healthcare is expensive. Mini hamburger. Dude, that's crazy. I wasn't even targeting the Rit. I was targeting the Thief the whole fight. And the Rit died by accident. If I had had Astral Form up there, he would not have been able to get off that res. It's funny because both times I downed that guy, the other dude stealthed him, and then started trying to res him, and then the downstate guy broke out of stealth. So that 2-second mount I just did was able to res my pet. This is a weird thief. He's got really high mobility, some of the worst damage I've ever seen, but he is able to res his teammates, but he's not support because he's not running Scepter. I don't know why he am. I do not know why he am. Yeah, you ran away, I killed your friend again. He's got the babysitter build. He's traumatizing the poor cat. I don't know. I don't want to fight over there because they're just gonna run into the tower if they start to lose. What's the line of sight trick you're doing there? Just did it before the flag. Seen you do it before. Wait, the line of sight trick? Wait, what? Do you mean like when I spin around to fire that or something else? You often get something between you and the enemy. So, okay. The Celestial Avatar can hit through walls. It doesn't need line of sight. So this specific skill, the one where I spin like a top, that one does not need line of sight, but it is short range. So sometimes I'll get like behind something so that, you know, not all, but many attacks will be stopped, like, you know, bullets and arrows, and then I'll do that on the other side simply because that skill doesn't need LOS. Melee usually doesn't need LOS either. Like if someone's on the other side of a wall and you start like swinging a melee weapon, you'll usually hit them. Hey. Chat, I have a... Oh, hold on. I have a visitor. He's waving.
I'm gently persuading him.
Mm-hmm. He's very patient with you. Okay. Back up while he's still patient. I don't want him thrashing around. Okay, that's his sign. Put him down. You gotta listen to him if he wants down.
He wants me down because you're next to him.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Chip was being very patient, but I've always told Gabe, if Chip has signified he's had enough of something, you gotta respect that. Unless he's, you know, getting his shots or something, then, you know, tough luck. But yeah, the line of sight thing, certain skills do not need line of sight. It's very good to know which skills you have that don't need LOS. Like Entangle's another one, because Entangle just goes underground and then hits them on the other side. So you can sometimes use that to help win a fight. Chip looks tired. I don't know what you mean. He got his 18 hours of beauty sleep. Tier 3 tower. 6 guards out front. You sound better? I'm unfortunately not. Next doctor's appointment is on Thursday. So I have to end the morning stream like an hour earlier than normal. They want to explore the possibility that it's nerve damage and give me some kind of shot in the neck and see if it helps. Am I getting Botox? I don't know what it's supposed to be something that, like, restarts nerves. Because, like, if you've got a nerve that's always on, you know, you're just in constant pain. And this shot is something that's supposed to basically turn the nerve off for a time. I don't know if it just, like, numbs it or what. And then, I guess, like, if the pain goes away, I tell them, and then they're like, okay, yeah, that's it. But I don't know. I don't know. I've never had this done before. Hello, are we fighting? I guess we're fighting. Is this the same guy as earlier, or is this a different one? Sir, you bore me. Go away, run along. Isn't aging fun? I love when I wake up and parts just hurt. In my case, it was because, like, I use my voice a lot. Like, even professional voice actors that are in a booth and they're talking and recording lines, industry standard is they're in the booth for 4 hours at a time. When I stream, I'm not always talking, but I'm often talking, and I stream for, like, you know, 8-9 hours a day. So, now I never knew that that was too much or anything, but when I did the 18-hour stream in December, That was when the problem started. By the way, this is what I'm talking about. See this? They can't hit me. I can just chill here for a moment. And then as the roots start breaking, they start running over to me. And then I root them again. Shoot, there's someone else here. Alright. My food buff's wearing off, that's very important. Alright, he's trying to go back the other way. So right now, there's a player chasing me, and I'm just gonna keep doing this until I thin out these guys. Because I have no reason to fight this guy fair. There's no reason for me to do that. Okay, now it's just me and him. Alright, cool. He's not even on the point, so I can just leave Laura to fight him, and I can work on this stuff. Imagine being a guardian and losing a fight to the death to a turtle. I didn't realize it was a stream that started. Yeah, it was in December, and it's entirely self-inflicted, but I didn't know I was doing it to myself. I did an 18-hour stream. It was because there was drops, and I did, like, a 14-hour stream, and I was about to wrap up, and then Laura rated me for, like, another... Like, I went from, like, 2,000 viewers to 4,000 or something, because we were both, like, at the top of the category. And I was like, oh, shoot, well, I should, you know... I'm basically, you know, getting my hourly wage to, you know, many times over right now. I should just stretch this out until I drop. And so I went another 4 hours. And so it was a total of like an 18-hour stream. And the next day I couldn't talk. And I'm like, okay, I overdid it. You know, I just need to rest up. But 6 months later, I still have chronic pain. And that's why I've started drinking like hot beverages. That helps a little bit short term. And a few other things. But... The doctors at I've got Kaiser Permanente for my health insurance. The doctors at Kaiser are passing me around like a hot potato. And I'm seeing the 5th one on Thursday, and then they're gonna try the Nerf thing. Have you fessed up to the docs what you really do? I have straight up told them that it happened when I was like I don't want to go into my whole profession in front of them. But I basically said I was like, look, I'm like a host of a show. And I was like talking into a microphone for an entire day, like from dawn until dusk, and I overdid it, which is the truth. I don't need to say 18 hours, but I don't need those judgmental stares, but it is the truth. And then, you know, from there we start like, you know, breaking things down. Bad back? No. My like voice is messed up. It's a vocal issue. It's like something in my throat or my neck is messed up. Is it possible to get skins playing only PvP? Some skins, yeah. There's PvP and World v World skins. They actually just recently added a bunch of new skins to World v World. I got one earlier that was pretty sick. Chat, does anyone remember the name of that the skin collection that we were looking at earlier that I got? And it was like... kind of like purple, and it had like snake bones on it and stuff. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, jeez. It knocked me off the cliff. What is that? What is that? Why purple? Oh, friend. Okay. Friend! The dredge knocked me down. Also friend. Not friend. Okay, is this build Condi? Yeah, it's mostly Condi Druid. Best upgrades to buy with gems in your opinion? I have a video called The Best QOL Stuff from the Gem Store, and I just linked it in the chat. I might have stunned him there. Blocking. Ah, he teleported. I've got Sharpening Stone on my staff right now, so he is getting bleed stacks from the staff. I think he's down. What? That was weird. I was like, oh, he's over there. Wait, no, he's not. He just passed by you all attacked. We're in enemy territory in World v World. We're here for a reason, and the reason is murder. So yes, we did. Paragon. Immobile, nope, cripple. Wait. There's more. Hold on, what? Why are they all fighting? Okay. There's 3 of them here now. 4? There's 4 of them here now. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I thought I was there with a few allies, and then I was like, wait, these are enemies. I'm like, what are they fighting? And then I realized there was the Paragon and 2 other people were all fighting my shark. And I was like, oh, I should go. And then that horde came up behind me. I don't know why, but they were all 3 of them were focused on my shark, and it made me think I had other allies there, and I didn't. If an item in my bag says skin unlocked, should I just destroy it or should I keep it? It is safe to destroy it if it says skin unlocked. Unless you wish to keep it for other reasons.
You're the only streamer worthy of my Prime sub.
Thank you, Francis. I appreciate you. Oh. You know, we were talking about skins before all that went down. I think I just got another one. Where did it go? I got 19 of these. The Fast Constructor set. Look at these. Axe, longbow, shortbow, dagger. Like, these are from this game mode. Shield. I love how it's like a big old riot shield. But yeah, there are definitely some skins that they have added for certain game modes that are pretty sick. I was letting him decide if he wanted the fight. I have 1 stun break. I was saving it to see if I needed it. I did not. Oh, he's a Condi Reaper. Hi. Okay. I might be dead. I might be dead. Yep. GG. I'll be honest, I've won so many fights against Reapers recently that I was overconfident, which is a slow and insidious killer, I'm told. And I was like, yeah, he can have the first hit. I'll decide. And honestly, he was good enough. I couldn't afford to give him the first hit. I never really fully recovered. What's a Condi Reaper? Basically, instead of hitting you with their blade really, really hard, their blade doesn't hurt as hard, but every time they hit you, you get a dot on you. That's the TLDR. So I have skills that remove dots, but he was applying them so often, I couldn't keep up. Chill and bleed. And poison. I had 9 stacks of poison at one point. Hang on. I need a cough drop. Give me just a sec. Was he using staff? Spear and something. I don't remember what... I either don't remember or I didn't identify what the other one was. I have one signet that applies 7 conditions. Enemies hate me. I have a glyph. What is it? Glyph of alignment does 5 conditions, but it's 300 radius. It is so easy to do it and have it accidentally miss because they're just like a hair too far away. So it's almost never used by any rangers I know. Like Sharpening Stone is 30-second cooldown, but it basically has the range of your abilities. Because Sharpening Stone just enhances anything else you do. Did not know you were aware, but new AOW4 is out. Oh, I was not aware. After the last time I played Age of Wonders 4 on stream, I got on a achievement hunting kick, and I was just farming achievements in it for a while, but I got to an achievement where like every turn against the AI was taking like 10 minutes, and then I was like, take a break from this. And then I was working on my Total War achievements for a while. Lately, even off stream, I've been working on Terratech Legion, because I've been having a lot of fun with that. Hey, MuklukYoutube. What's up, bro? Necro Spear has Condi, question mark. Necro Reaper. The Reaper has traits that can add Condis to a whole lot of other stuff that they do. But I think the big thing with the spear that he used during our little fight was he teleported to me. Like, I used my staff and I zipped away to get a break to recover some health, and he just teleported on top of me with his spear. I haven't read today's blog post. What are your thoughts? If you're looking for more information on Guild Wars 3, don't bother. It doesn't have much, but it was very interesting. It more was about the planning and mindset on how they make games. So I found it to be interesting, but if you just want Guild Wars 3 news, it's not that. I think I got the Daredevil. Yeah, she's down. I'm afraid the Dragon Hunter might pull me. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a Necro. Ah! Why are you upset? Because I criticized a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh man, they did not like me bullying them. So yeah, I killed the Daredevil. I dropped the Necro. I was like, oh wow, I didn't even realize that Necro was there, and then I turned and saw the Horde. Muk screams of terror at seeing Necros. It wasn't the Necro. The Necro didn't make me scream. It was turning around and seeing 30 angry triangles coming at me, like someone was pouring a bag of angry Doritos on my head. That's what made me scream. Necro didn't freaking fear me IRL. Thank you. I'm sure that helped your throat. Yeah. Yeah, getting painkillers and worsening the injury is a great way to recover. What flavor of angry Doritos? I don't know. Which brand hurts the most? What's the origin of that succulent Chinese meal meme in me away? I don't know if it was a skit or a real thing, but there was a scene of like a guy getting arrested and like stuffed into a cop car. And he's like, you know, why are you arresting me? Over a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? And it just it lived forever on the internet after that. It was a real thing. There you go. I'm sure if you Google succulent Chinese meal origin, you'll find it. Okay. He's got to run out of evades eventually, right, John? Right, John? Oh, the lag. Oh my god,
Just
not now.
Highway raided my stream with 135 viewers.
Yo, thank you, Dusty. We're bullying thieves. Give me just a second. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, that was stressful. That guy was stressful. We did a good deed, though, chat. There's one less thief in the world. Our 7-Elevens are a little safer. Thank you for the raid, Dusty. Appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why are there so many butts in my chat? Okay, I'm taking back the thank you. He filled my chat with butts. Let's see. Can I cap this? Yes, I can cap this. Ugh, they got the mercs. Okay, we're gonna line of sight him. They interrupted my heal. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why purple? Where's the purple? There's something angry and purple coming at me right now. Oh, the Daredevil's back. Ah, your teleports aren't working because you're not on the right elevation. I might be dead, though. This is a lot. And the dredge are causing problems. Yep. Yep. Downstated the Virtuoso and was also dealing with all of those other mobs, but the Thief was the last straw on the camel's back. It's too much. Let's see. Thanks for the daily World v World tip. It's way better now. What? Kill thieves? What was the daily tip? I'm not mounting yet because we're waiting on Astral Power. Guess we'll go west again. My snarky side wants to yell, "Quit killing me, Mukluk." What? Were you the Mesmer I just fought? Who are you? Is your build a roamer? Yes. Change the Astral Daily to World v World. Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah, if you play World v World for like 5 minutes, you get like all the dailies done without even really thinking about it. It's funny, anytime I think about putting the short bow away and getting like a different weapon out, I have a moment like versus that Daredevil where he's just like blip, 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 blip all over the place, and I'm like, no. My chances of beating this guy with like swapping the short bow to something else would go from minimal chances to no chances. How do you choose what to do as a roamer? I usually look for camps. Like there's camps, towers, and keeps. I look for camps that are not my teams, and I go for those. And if there's players in the way, I see if I can kill them, and if there's too many players in the way, then I go somewhere else. Why did I not aggro all of it?
Mukluk is roaming WVW on a Condi Druid, dying to a Condi Reaper after overconfidence. Array just flooded chat with butts, and enemies keep attacking the shark instead of them. Did this summary add new info that you didn't already have?
Oh my god. Never change, Google AI. Are we sure Tim Anson isn't making it up? I mean, if you open up... Where is it? You open up the stream. I think it says it down here. Right here. Mug is roaming World v World on a Condi Druid, dying to a Condi Reaper after overconfidence. A rage just flooded chat with butts, and enemies keep attacking the shark instead of them. There you go. I think the Condi Reaper's back. Trying to hit him and this. Oh, good of him. He teleported out of that. Nice. Oh, that didn't move me anywhere.
Goddess in the Isles raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Goddess. I might be in trouble, because there's another guy showing up, and this guy is scary enough. Alright, now I need to make sure she doesn't res him, because he's a much bigger threat than she is. Okay. There we go. Nice. Pretty happy with that. This fight went on so long, the camp is respawning. Oh, friend. Friend. Oh, that's the Mesmer from earlier. Who appears to be rocking a 2-piece bikini and a superhero cape. Oh, I guess I should pay attention again. Okay, that's kind of funny. The Mesmer went invulnerable for a second, and so we capped the point, and so all the mobs respawned, and now they're beating up the Mesmer with us. Mwah. Masterpiece. He gave up? No, I chained 3 stuns together, and then the Char Guard stabbed him, stunned him also. He didn't give up, he just ran out of stun breaks. He gave up unwillingly? There you go. Let's see. I need to do my daily routine in a minute here, and then I got a giveaway to do. Liking his Warrior World arc? Yeah, I am. You know, I was gonna let you decide. Oh, wait, what was it? Ah, there's a Deadeye here. Rip. I was about to dodge away. Oh, there's 3 here. Yeah, okay. Okay. I honestly don't think the Troubadour was involved until after I was downstate. But there was a moment when I was like, oh, I need to dodge this with the Reaper, and I couldn't dodge because the Deadeye locked me down. And I was just like, what? And then it was over. The Reaper was challenging enough that him plus a Deadeye is too much. It worked earlier because, honestly, the Firebrand wasn't that great. So I was kind of able to ignore her and fight the Reaper. The Deadeye simply using a single stun on me was too much. All right, cool. Well, it was a fun World v World session. All right, let's go out and get the dailies done, and then we'll do the giveaway. I'm a chicken with no head. The second a Deadeye comes at me, everything's panic. If it's just the Deadeye, I can often win. I have 2 projectile blocks in my World v World kit. And then they're usually really squishy, and, you know, it's just a matter of, you know, catching them and getting damage on them. But Deadeye joining in when you're already fighting someone else is extremely disruptive. Because they consistently will immobilize you, and then you can't dodge all of a sudden. You cannot dodge, and you can't move out of the way, and then the other guy's doing more damage to you, and the Deadeye's doing damage to you. Do I need to enter the giveaway now? No, you can't enter it now. Fancy Muck winning against Deadeye? I mean, it's a bit of rock, paper, scissors, right? I'm a druid main, so the things that absolutely rock me are, well, there's the flavor of the month stuff. Amalgams, conduits, luminaries, willbenders, although they've been flavor of the month for the last couple years. But then I would say at any point in time, like a hard counter to Ranger is like Tempest, specifically like Auramancy, and any kind of warrior that knows how to play. Because our whole thing is lock someone down with Immobilize. Like, I need someone to be still, because I can't move while channeling this. This is my hardest hitting skill. I have to have them be stunned or immobilized to land that. Otherwise, they just move out of it. But a warrior can break out of Immobilize like every 2 seconds. It's like impossible to lock them down. So a good warrior, like 1, I'll never lock him down, and 2, anytime I do that move I just showed you, he'll just step back. And then it's impossible for me to get enough damage out to kill him. So those are my usual hard counters. Mike, did you see the Guild Wars 3 blog post today? Yes. Did you see my video on the blog post today? Warriors can break out like every 2 seconds. How? There is a trait that on Warrior, someone else will tell you where it is, but it's every time they do any movement skill, and a lot of their weapon skills are movement skills, they break out of all impairments. So almost every warrior runs that trait in PvP or World v World, and it's impossible to immobilize them for more than like a second. Someone said discipline trait. Hang on. Guild Wars 2, talent, calc. I will pull it up. Where's it at? Ah, here it is. Run faster while wielding melee weapons. Deal increased strike damage when you have swiftness, and movement skills break immobilization when used. That's it. So, anytime they use any weapon skill that moves them, they break out of the immobilization. And combine that with the fact that all warriors have a 5-second weapon swap now. It is near impossible to lock them down. So warriors are like a natural counter to rangers if they take that, which they all should. Let's see that one. There's also Shake It Off and the trait that casts it automatically sometimes. I mean, any kind of Condi Cleanse can get rid of Immobilize, but the thing that because the thing is like, if I put 20 conditions on someone, and they use, okay, that's over-exaggeration. If I put 10 conditions on someone, and they use a Condi Cleanse that removes 3 conditions, there's a high chance it will miss the Immobilize, and they still die. But Warriors, you know, they can specifically target removing the Immobilize, and they can do it constantly. Alright, that one's done. What about interrupts? What about interrupts? Warriors have the most in the game, so that's Spellbreakers specifically.
Praise Joko!
Praise Joko! What about, you say your most damaging move is a channeled move, you need the enemy not move? Yeah, so for Condi Druid, this move here, the 5, you get 2 stability, you can't move for 2.5 seconds, and it pulses cripple and damage, slow and damage, and immobilize and damage. And then the immobilize will trigger Blood Moon and then apply bleeding 4 times. So you get to stability. Yes, at the beginning of the cast of that move, you get 2 stability. But you have to like stun the enemy or immobilize them to land that. So people that are experienced at fighting a Kandi Druid, if they have the option to, they will know like, oh, he's channeling the thing, I gotta back up. Because that's the third pulse of that move is our hardest hitting ability. Like if you're Kandi, it does a very powerful burn stack on that final pulse. And if your power, it's just, it hits for power damage. Okay. Where's Chip? He visited us earlier. He's in another room right now. Is he nearby? Mm-mm. He's not in the room at the moment. Okay, all that's done. Now just the ults. IMO mobility is the best skill profession can have. Daredevil is very popular in World v World because it has insane mobility. If you were here earlier, I was fighting one that was just like porting all over the place constantly, and it was very, very difficult to lock him down. Warrior also has excellent mobility, but it's different from the way a thief is. Like, if you, like a thief could be like blip, 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 blip. A warrior can just like, run it. Like you could be running on your mount and they could be running not on a mount and keep up with you. Because they have so many movement skills on short cooldowns. Good Sir Muck, how's your day going? What's up, Redball? It's going all right. Had to look the warrior trade up. It wasn't there the last time I dusted mine off. The immobilized thing? Hang on. What was that one called? Warrior's Sprint. So in 2015, that's pretty recent. That was just like 11 years ago. In 2015, they added the removes immobilize thing. So yeah, not that long ago. This was like 2 years ago, what do you mean, right? Yeah. Yeah, but switched to Ranger by though. Mark, does Eternal Ice have a monetary usefulness? Yeah, if you do exclamation ice in the chat, a video link will pop up and it'll break it down for you. Gonna have to clean up this, farmer's bags here pretty soon. Muck, our expansion's supposed to go on sale soon. Expansions were on sale last week. They had a sale last week that had everything was everything was on sale for various discounts. Even the most recent expansion had a pretty big sale going on, which is the first time they've ever done that. Hey, Muck. Hi, Rion. Hehehe.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Booty Pirate.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming the Ox. I can transform you for a short time. Use it to...
I still haven't finished Soto. I mean, there's no rush. You can finish it whenever you're ready. How did you recall back up so quickly like that? Prototype position rewinder. You can use it and then teleport back to where you were. Doesn't work in certain game modes, but very useful in the ones that do. Jackal's just linked a video on how to get it if you want it. It's very good for jumping puzzles, because anytime you miss a jump, you can just rewind. Very easy to get. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just a little quest in Sandswept Isles. Actually, wait, I don't think that one was even a quest. I think that one was just farm a currency and go to a person there. So, not really a quest. There's one that's a party rewinder you can get from raids. No, you're thinking of the White Mantle portal device. It's not really a rewinder. That one is a portal. That one is similar to the Mesmer portals. Wanted to check Castoran. I do have another one. Okay. What is... what was it? Of Eternity... Relics. That's what I want. Alright, so I need a Relic of the Doyen and Relic of the Sacred Grounds. Doyen. There we go. Alright, so one more, and I will be done with the last relic set. I've very slowly gotten all of these relics for this expansion from the World v World reward track. So one more of these, and then I'll change the reward track. Let's see. The Rewinder let me complete Chalice of Tears on my own my first attempt. Same. The very first time I went to Chalice of Tears, I already had the prototype position Rewinder, and it was like I had a guide from like Dolphy or someone on one monitor, and I had the prototype position Rewinder, so anytime I missed a jump, I just rewound, waited 30 seconds, and tried again. I copped out and used a pathing mod. I mean, Chalice of Tears is pretty severe, so I don't really blame you. Okay. Chat, it's that time. Alright, friends. For the new bloods in the chat, it is Tuesday. It is Guild Wars Tuesday. And every Guild Wars Tuesday, we do a giveaway on this channel. So, I've got some goodies in the guild bank. I am not going to tell you what you are entering for, but just know every winner will get something valuable from 10 gold to hundreds of gold. So, if you want to enter the giveaway, here's what you need to know. One, you need to be a follower if you are on Twitch, or a subscriber if you are on YouTube. Those are the free buttons. If you are a subscriber on Twitch or a Patreon patron, you do get one extra chance to win because I'm rewarding you for paying for my food. I appreciate food. Thirdly, wait, extra luck, gotta enter. Yeah, thirdly, if you want to enter, you will need to put your Guild Wars 2 account name in the chat one time, starting now. You can find that by clicking on contacts up here, and it's right there. That's mine. This is not private information. It's just your mailbox. So go ahead and do that. I am going to get a refill on my water, and once that time runs out, we will start drawing winners and give out some prizes. I will be right back.
Yes, yes.
Fonestot7306.
Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I got just over a minute left. Just over a minute left, chat. Alright. So, once again, there's about 40 seconds left. If you want to enter, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube. Otherwise, the bot will not recognize you. I'm not asking for much here. That's the free button. If you're a subscriber on Twitch or a Patreon patron, you will get an extra chance to win because they pay for my food and I appreciate it. And you need to enter your Guild Wars 2 account name in the chat one time. You can find that at the top of the contacts screen. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Which add-on are you using? What? Like, giveaway add-on? Or sorry, are you asking about something else? Something else? Oh, okay. Let's see. What was the command to enter? Doesn't matter. It's over now. I mean, there was instructions above me for over 5 minutes that had the how to enter, but it is done. All right. I'm surprised didn't know you were into Warframe. I don't know that I would say I'm into it. I played it yesterday for the very first time. Okay. With that, chat, let's do the giveaway. So I got 10 prizes for you guys, and we are going to hand them out now. So, prize number 1. The Lover. This is a component to make one of the most annoying weapons in the game. This appears to have a unicorn missing a horn on it, and it is a bow that can be used to make a weapon called the Dreamer. And the Dreamer makes horse neighing noises every time you fire it. So, especially if you're something like a thief where they've got like bouncing arrows, it'll be like nay 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 nay, and it kind of feels like if you die to this, it feels kind of like getting teabagged in Halo. It's pretty bad. It's very troll. If you are interested in making that weapon, you can use it to craft the legendary, or you can sell it for about 15 gold, because people hate this thing. Big winner. K Zarth. Are you here? If you respond, it's yours. Kazarth, are you here? The Dreamer is my weapon of choice. Get out. I bet you like Quip too, you freak. All right, we've got a live one. Paste. Send me out. Congratulations. All right, next up, chat. Got a exotic staff called the Scryer's Circle. You can see it here. That is what it looks like. If you do not want it, it sells for upwards of 35 gold. So you can keep it, wield it in battle, or you can unlock the skin, or you can sell it for the money. Big winner. Sherlock 514. If you respond, it's yours. Sherlock 514. If you respond, it's yours.
Quip PP unload, my beloved.
Nope. Sherlock says calzone. All right. Mail item. Pasty. Send mail. All right. Next up, chat. Mini white griffin hatchling. It's a baby. Actually, wait. I can make this look weirder. There we go. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. There you go. So you two can get this totally not a mount griffin and run around with it as your little friend. If you do not want the little friend, you can sell it for up to 32 gold. Okay. If Or you could buy this one and sell 2 of them for 59 gold. I don't know, it's 17 to 32 gold right now, but there's not many for sale, so that seems to fluctuate a lot. Pick winner. From YouTube, Del1026. If you respond, you get the feathery baby. Wait, what does this say? Combine with white, yellow, and blue griffin hatchlings with 12 identified dies to make a silver griffin. You just jam 4 baby birds into the washing machine with a bunch of dye and one comes out silver? That's horrifying. Pasty, 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 paste. It's in mail. Yo, what happened to the others? Alright, next up, chat. Mini Galrath. Oh. I still have the tonic, hang on. Okay. Oh, he's still my size, good god. Alright, Mini Galrath. The undead wizard guy. That's what it is. This guy's actually in Guild Wars 1. I don't even remember anything about him, but he was in Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. Alright, so that's him. That's what he looks like. And if you don't want it, he sells for up to 33 gold to collectors. Big winner. Gold Dragon, are you here? Gold Dragon, are you here? Is there any mini that's bigger than a Sura? I don't know, maybe. One thing I like doing is if I shrink my character and then I use this one, I'm just like, yeah, this is my ride. I can just stand under it and be like, yo, on my way to go pick up your girl. Gold says, we are here. All right. We. Mr. Gold and Mrs. Dragon. My girl Norn, good luck. That's fine. She can carry me. It's in mail. Did you see how much people flipped out over Lady Dimitrescu? And she's like 9 feet tall. People will have no problem with Norn women. Trust me. All right. Next up. 10 Mystic Coins. The gold doubloons of the Guild Wars universe. These are used to make legendaries and many other projects and sell for close to 2 gold each. So, stack of 10, close to 20 gold. Big winner. Kaylin, are you here? Kaylin, are you here? Hang on, seeing if this is cooled off. No, it's still too hot. That's one of the things I got while I was up, was another hot drink to try to... Well, y'all know. I've mentioned it many times. Kaylin says rigged. All right. Copy. Mail. Paste, 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 paste. Nope. Paste, 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 paste. It's in mail. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you when you feel you're slowing. Hot drinks just allow me to talk for a while. All right. Next item, chat. An ascended recipe for making a Harrier's light coat. Harrier's is one of the best stat combinations for healers in endgame Guild Wars 2. But if you don't want this, you could sell it to someone else for up to 83 gold. Because there's lots of people that need it. Big winner. Cleansing Light. Are you here? Okay, I like this guy's username, chat. His Guild Wars 2 username is Ludacrits. Crits, like critical hit. Ludacrits. It's clever. Cleansing. Are you here? Second call. Mug has been doing this for years now. I wonder how many Guild Wars 2 giveaways he's done. Yes. They pass. Last call for Cleansing Light Ludacrits. Mug, do you have permanent contracts Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I got some. Bank access, Blackline trading post, and merchant. Okay, this guy passes. New one. What is this? Cresto. Cresto, you do win. The reason I hesitated was he entered on both Twitch and YouTube chat, but I think I forgot to say today that that doesn't actually improve your chances. So he did not get any extra luck, but he tried. All right. He did win fair and square, but he was trying to cut in line, chat. He was trying to elbow his way past you guys. All right. Send mail. Bannable offense, no appeal. If I banned every person that did that, there would be one less Charmon in the chat. Okay. Next up. 7 Reaper's Dagger. Ah, yes. The Hot Topic Edgelord weapon set. That is the 7 Reaper's Dagger. Very edgy, as you can see. If you do not want this item, you can sell it for up to, let's just round it up, about 69 gold. Nice. Pick winner. Ted Zord. I'm imagining a Megazord, but it's like Ted Bundy shaped. Ted Zord, are you here? He says woot. Mail item. Ah! Pasty, 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 paste. Ted, Ted, Ted! Send mail! Alright, chat. Third to the end. Orchestral Greatsword Skin. Y'all have been asking for two-handed axes in Guild Wars 2 for a long time, but you didn't realize we already had one. This is the Orchestral Greatsword. It leaves little musical trails behind it, as you can see there. And you can bot people with a musical sword. If you don't want it, this whole weapon set is always popular. Sells for up to 60 gold. Between 47 and 60 gold. Pick a winner. Jaya Ballard. Are you here? Jaya Ballard. What do you all think of the Warframe from yesterday's showcase on livestream? I didn't watch it. Yesterday was my first day playing Warframe. Here's a list of the Warframes I know. Mag. That concludes the list. Jaya says, here, thank you. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Actually, I remember there was another level 1 frame that I didn't pick that was called Excalibur. Some other Stormy guy, I forgot his name. And I remember that they were trying to get me to go to the cash shop and sell me Wukong and Loki, and I remember thinking to myself, wow, how many names did these guys steal? And chat just said, yes. So I guess I know Excalibur, Wukong, and Loki, by name only. Alright. Second to the end, chat. Dark Matter Short Bow Skin. I mentioned edgy earlier, but this might be edgier still. That is the Dark Matter Short Bow. And if you do not want it, sells for upwards of, oh baby, almost 100 gold at the top end. 60 to 100 gold. Pick a winner. Am I Ray? Are you here? Am I Ray? Are you here? MI says it's edge-tastic. Wow. Mail item. Paste. It's in mail. Mr. or Mrs. Gravy, thank you for the prime. All right, chat. Grand prize for tonight. The most expensive item from today's giveaway. We have a tradition when we are at the final item in the giveaway. It's something we do every week. It starts with shh, and it ends with ill, because it's sick. I'm going to shill now. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. The stream is still going for another 2 hours, but I know that we will be losing some of the Europeans after this, so I'm going to say it now. If you are interested in the channel, be sure to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe on the YouTubes if you haven't already. There's links to both in the chat. And a very special thank you to the patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not afford Chip's cat food or my freaking hot doctor bills because I live in America without them. And big thanks to them. And if you're interested in being a supporter and earning some extra perks, there's a link to that in the chat as well. Shilling complete. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, the peasants. They're revolting. The peasants, they're revolting. Okay, we gotta eat up like 30 seconds, so I'll meet you guys back here in 30 seconds. Okay, break time. Thirsty.
We were meant to be, yeah. Dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright.
Okay, that's probably fine. All right, so wait, why isn't it doing it? There we go. Okay, back to the giveaway music. Okay, so last thing, chat, last one, and then I will go back to winning in Warframe because the game's so easy. Dark Matter Hammer. Same edgy weapon set, but this one has got a hammer. And honestly, it looks like you could hit someone with any part of this and they will die. It's bonky and pointy. It's pointy and it's pointy. Very edge. So that is what the hammer looks like. And if you do not want it, you could sell it and get yourself up to 130 gold. Or an instant 95 if you prefer. That is the final prize for tonight. So, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. Toe pop. Wait, is that a bot? I didn't even say his whole name and he said, thanks, Muck. Topal, say potato. Say potato right now. I know, I predicted. Say potato! Potato, okay. Alright, he passes the potato test. Like, I literally didn't even finish saying his name out loud. He goes, thank you, Muck. Oh my god, this guy. Man, he's probably done that every giveaway, but this is the first time it's worked. Alright. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail. Congratulations. We see it a split second before you do, Muck. Yeah, I think he was just... I think he was just ready to say that no matter what. Because it takes a minute to type that out. Alright, GG. Alright, with that, chat, the giveaway is closed. Congratulations to all the winners. And with that, it is time for part 2 of tonight's stream. Hang on a second. Let me fulfill a few redeems here. Okay. Alright. Time to go to the Much less cool universe, but still all right. All right, hang on just a second. Change categories. All right. All right, and done. Okay, jump back into it. How's your best friend Cello Fragment? Wait, wait, what? I haven't talked to Cello in a long time. The most we've talked in the last, like, year is occasionally rating each other at the end of a stream. So, I don't know how he's doing. I hope he's doing well. Only because I'm assuming you have something very special. Like, oh, yeah, okay, Bluebell. All right. Oh, I forgot this thing doesn't remember your password. One second. Okay. The bacon protects.
Pleased to see you.
Oh, God. Shut up, Ortis. I hate you. Wait, what is this? 20% off your wait, what? Dude, there's no skip. I can't skip this. These guys are so scummy. All right. You got a coupon? No, they're trying to they're trying to FOMO me. Just claim. I didn't want it. I didn't want it. Okay. All right. So, we are back in Warframe. For anyone who hasn't seen this, I'm going to catch you up on everything I know. I'm a robot ninja. Everyone's a robot ninja. Everyone who's not a robot ninja is trying to kill you, and they gotta go. That's it. You're all caught up. All right. So, with that, where's the navigation thingy? This thing here. All right. Let's go here, and I need to do the blue stuff. So, Airpo. Mobile Defense Archway. Oh, wait, no. Board Hex Galleon. Launch next quest mission. Okay, do that. Wait. Did it remember that I want to be solo? Solo. Okay. I don't like people, chat. Don't like people. Oh, it's weird. His ship has fingies. Do you want spoilers? Do you want to die? Not by me, just in general. No. No, I don't.
What does that mean? This galleon is huge. Think.
Anko would have known what to do.
Each fragment responds to a unique harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wideband harmonic through the ship.
Who says we can't? I'll perform a broad frequency.
Bonk. Oh.
Sire,
Dead end.
that worked. Anko wasn't the only one with a sharp mind. We are elevated by your work and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
This guy's kissing up so
Wasn't
much.
Always easy. Cetus came first. Always. Things were missed. Special days. Anniversaries. But it was
Wait,
a duty.
Can I go through that?
Privilege.
Oh.
Tenno! Is it my birth interval? Such a gift.
Is it my birth interval? Oh my god.
A surprise for you. You greasy metal maggot.
What's this? Okay, so that's turning the alarm off. Squish. Is that on the top floor? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Surprise, surprise! A gleaming maggot squirmed into my ship.
Eh?
Well, let's see you slip.
Whoa! Oh, my shields are gone. I need to stay out of combat for a sec.
Pathetic meat piles! Can't you stop one puny maggot from squirming away? Ah!
Is the whole game this easy? So far, I'm like about 5 hours in, and so far everything's been about this difficult.
Someone asked how many giveaways. 2,944 daily streams would be 420 weeks. At 200 gold a giveaway, that's 84,000 gold. That's enough for 280,000 sticks of butter. Think of all the packing butter you could use with that much.
Yeah, but one, I didn't do giveaways like every single Tuesday because I wasn't doing that at the beginning. Two, they just the giveaway we recently did was like 40,000 gold, and that was one single Tuesday. The one that I made a video out of. Three, there was actually a while where I was doing a Humble Bundle giveaway. Like every week I would buy a Humble Bundle and get like a pack of games, and then I gave the games away. And that was kind of before I was, you know, more focused on Guild Wars 2. Oh, I have to scan it. Oh, is it about time? Chat, hold on. The boys here. Just a sec. Okay, back. Venan, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Alright. Trying to remember how... Okay, do this, and then this, and then this.
Tenno, we've recovered all of the shards Vahek discovered. Get to extraction.
When solo, you could pause the game. Honestly, if anything less than 10 dudes came in the room, the drone could have killed them all anyway. Let's see, bro, how blind is this man? Wait, what? Why am I blind now? Are we doing main quests? Just going where the story tells me to go so far. Other than, like, at one point it was like, yo, make a drone. And the drone needed mats, and I had to farm, like, 10 missions to get the mats. Oh, I forgot that I increased the reach of my melee weapon with that mod last time. Delay Mike, I was joking about not seeing the prompt. Oh, okay. Run cloud. Yeah, I know about this. Diamond skin. Radiation resistance.
Excellent work.
Well, today I learned this game has radiation damage. Muck, looks like your gun's ready for pickup at the crafting station. Oh, I forgot about that. That's right, we did start crafting something yesterday that said it was going to take 12 hours.
There's only one piece left. Hex digging in the Central Plains. I recall Uncle finding a few interesting artifacts in the region of...
That crater lake where we used to fish. That place where Uncle's catch got eaten on the line by a...
Oh, that massive hookta. And we had to haul him out.
Your husband is missing and possibly being tortured. Why are you reminiscing about a fish?
That was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha, Doha. While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there.
Oh, you're playing Warframe. I hope you're having fun. I am having fun. I'm really appreciating the good writing too. Okay, so we got a new weapon called a Burstin. So we'll try this out. And since we're doing that, I'll swap this back to the knives because they're silent. Yeah, that's it. Okay. What is Conclave? What? I have no idea what that screen was. It was like my character, but missing gear. PvP? Oh. Is it good? Abandoned? Cursed? Ancient? No? Wait, what? No, 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 no. It's empty. No. Yes. No. No one. It's unbalanced. No. Okay. Wow. All right. So clearly Warframe PvP has an excellent reputation. That's what I learned today. Locate the final fragment. You could go for number one. Dude. I got magnet powers. Everyone else has played robots. It'd be easy. I'd be like Magneto versus Wolverine, man. They wouldn't have a chance.
I wouldn't blame you if you turned back.
No. I need to know.
Evacuation rights have been rescinded. You'll stay out here all night, if that's what it takes. Find that piece before an Eidolon finds you! Krunameta. The Eidolons are all that remains of the great Scythian destroyed here. At night, its spirit rises and haunts, a mindless beast trying to rebuild itself. Watch out. If you see one, don't fight it. You can only run.
Tenno, take cover. Your Warframe is no match for that thing.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Kill it!
Oh, it's a Fell Reaver.
The beast is drawn to the Grenier. Can you get to the excavation site? It has to be in there.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
What? Who are you and how did you get my number? Is this like a crashed ship or something? I just lift it with my mind while I'm standing on top of it.
You have it. Uncle's final piece to the Shatterlock.
There's another way out of that cave. Away from the Terrorist.
Tenno, I'm having orders pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
I gotta say, the whole thing where you gotta pull out a scanner that is a consumable, and you gotta scan the glass shard, when lore-wise you're just picking it up, that's kind of weird.
Know the monster.
Weird's the wrong word. Stupid. I meant to say stupid.
Maggots.
Like, you should just mouse over it and, like, press one key and pick it up. Not press Q, hold Q, mouse over scanner, double click, right click, left click, hold left click, release right click. Like, just pick it up. Okay. Not a lot going on in that mission, but that big monster thing that I was told I'm not allowed to fight was pretty cool looking.
Konzo, you should know. You were the best friend he ever had.
This isn't the time for this.
Open the box.
Earlier, you accused your... Earlier, she accused the old man of killing her husband. And now she's like, you were the best friend.
Kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
Wait, is she gonna get with the other old guy? The one she accused of killing her husband yesterday? Huh? What happened to the husband that's missing? They're not even gonna cover it. And who was that at that loading screen? I don't even know who that was.
Frequency sweep on Anko's glass revealed blueprints for Gara, the legendary glass warrior who sacrificed herself to protect...
Glass warrior? Why do I want someone made out of glass? That sounds stupid.
Reached us. The Ostrons are grateful, and so am I. Once again, the path ahead is yours to determine. My supplementary message should make that path more clear.
Could you move? I can't read the thing. Okay. You now have Gara's base blueprint, but to build any Warframe, you also need additional components. The components are chassis systems, neuroptics. Complete bounties for Konzu to earn them for Gara. To build Gara in your foundry, you must also require resources like erudite and Grockle, which must be gathered on the plains of Eidolon. Long-term project, you're free to fight on other fronts while you gather blueprints and resources to build your strength. Okay. Gara. Like from Naruto. Alright, hang on. Like how she leans over and just thrusts her hip at the camera. So I was trying to see if this was see-through all the way to the back, but it's not. I know it's a glass warrior, but it looks like she's wearing like plastic ribbons.
Are you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
A chance to create a radial blind lasting 10 seconds when you cast abilities. Shattered Lash. Lash out with a stream of shattered glass or hold for an arcing strike. Stats are boosted by the equipped mods on Shattered Lash. Splinter Storm. Armor splinters into a maelstrom of shattered glass. Allies who contact the cloud are fortified against damage. Spectro Rage. Trap enemies in a carousel of mirrors, forcing them to attack visions of their true selves. Destroyed mirrors damage the attackers, as does the collapse of the carousel. You know, I made a Naruto joke a second ago. This literally was a move in Naruto. Mass Vitrify. Create an expanding ring of molten glass that slowly crystallizes enemies who enter. When the expansion is complete, the ring hardens to block weapons fire. The ring draws extra strength from the health and shields of crystallized enemies. Use Shattered Lash to smash the ring and send razor-sharp glass flying. Okay. I'm not wild about it. Is this the real Mukluk? I mean, not the shoe, but the other guy, yeah. New quest, Voxelaris. Wait, what? Calm. Chat's getting really excited about this. Wait, Steam achievement, obtain a sentinel. What? Wait, how are you whistling? You don't have a mouth. Bro, do none of them have human heads? The song's awesome. I'm just so confused because it's like some of them look flesh from the shoulder down, but it's like of all the parts to replace on a flesh and blood person, the head? Debt internment colony. Repossessions, foreclosures, fixed interest rates, variable rate wages, GDP, repossessions. Oh, that's rough on the knees. Obtain a sentinel. What is a sentinel?
The final coolant tower must be operational in time for my investor showcase. Failure to meet your quotas means one thing: repossession. If you aren't willing to work for your rig, someone else is.
Okay. Talk to Udico. Okay, there's an icon this way. This is so viscous. Tell me that's not supposed to be water. Dude, that looks like it's like lotion or something. Oh, they're humming the sound from, or the song from the cinematic.
Busy. Oh, an outworlder. A Tenno. Look, we're a corpus operation, we are, but these people are Solaris. We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt. You want to help? Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt.
Repo order?
Ugly thing, repossession. A Solaris falls too deep in debt, and Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's owed. You know, mechanical body parts, even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too. Mucking what? Neff wants to start that fossilized...
She said mucking what? Nice, she already knows how to swear on my PG channel. Excellent.
If you need scrap and a snap, just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unpluck, down in his luck, whatever. Tell me you want to buy something. Please. I need this.
Utico sent me.
Utico sent you? A Tenno? To help meet me quota? Well, B. You know, you could buy some scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Something I can sell, not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss, head top aside.
Okay. That sounded like we're gonna steal something. Alright, hold on, I'm just looking at these other players. This guy looks like he's trying to show off his infusions. Is that a ponytail? What? Okay, no, he's just got like something thrown over his shoulder.
You ever been out on the Valis, boss? She's a miracle, she is. A blizzard in
Thanks for
the
skin, Mike. Good night. Good night, Topal.
all thanks to the magic of rebooted Orican tech. And the blood and the sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Utico always says? She says...
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
Utico? Sure I am. Just giving a tour to my shiny boss here, you know. Earning a wage any way I can.
Alright then, Thursby. Just don't let this outworlder get you into trouble.
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts. Quality merchandise, see? I know where the Corpus drops supplies. You can get in and out before anyone catches wind of what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. Intercept Corpus airdrops.
Sneak and peek, boss. Crates full of the good stuff should be nearby.
The good stuff, chat. Ugh. I forgot about the Dragon's Dogma water. Wait. What? Do I scan it? Okay. There's an open.
Outstanding.
Got it. Okay, thanks.
Utica would just loosen up. We'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
Mug bullet jump? Why? Mitocardia spore. Ah. People bullet jump because it's faster than running. You're saying spamming bullet jump is faster than just sprinting? God, it looks so stupid though. I really don't like it. What is this thing? Oh. Also, that's the highest I've ever fallen. I guess there's no fall damage in the game. Oh, I just noticed I'm on a timer.
Amazing! With this haul, won't be just my debts getting paid off. You're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
Oh, I thought that's one of the things you could open. It's not. Where's the last one? Oh wait, the circle's moving. What the heck?
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your power, we could hit Nev hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
Thursby, what are you thinking?
Oh, she heard that.
Unsecured channel. You want a Corpus spy drone hearing what you're up to? Ah, muckers. Too late.
Muckers.
Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out.
What? You told me to do what he said. He told me to do this. He said, get murdered.
Tenno, you're looking for the Corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
Jesus, this looks so stupid. Especially now that I got hit by a car. Just to explain this, my left ring finger is on shift holding it down. My left pinky is tapping control, and my left thumb is hitting space, while my left middle finger is on the W key to move forward. So doing this, I'm using 4 fingers on my left hand in order to spam this stupid looking jump. You're warframing now? Oh my god. Controls are rebindable? I mean, it's still gonna take 4 fingers.
The drone is nearby.
I don't even think about it anymore. See, that's my problem, I think.
Hack one of these things. Hold on, Tenno. It's been a while since I did this. Now, where is that recording of Thursby? And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
None of them were in range of that? Oh wow.
Corpus are legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet. Well, well, well. You're a bright spark and no mistake. Could have used you back in it. Don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursby. Understand?
You told me to go. Okay, to be fair, you told me to go buy stuff from him. But maybe Ripperman Thursby. He put me up to this. Muck is a baby Tina. I'm not a baby, I'm a big boy. Return to Fortuna. Muck, you can go to accessibility options, turn sprint into a toggle rather than hold, so you don't have to hold shift to sprint. That would change it from 4 buttons down to 3. I don't know, just, okay, I just feel like in any game, running should be faster Then run, crouch, jump, run, crouch, jump, run, crouch, jump, run, crouch, jump. Called me old-fashioned, but that just that just seems so stupid. I feel like just full-blown sprinting should be faster than all that crap. I see toggle crouch. I see sprint. I don't see a toggle sprint. Are you sure? It's under accessibility. Why is it under accessibility? Toggle crouch is here. Why isn't toggle sprint here? Where the fuck is accessibility?
Resurrect a dormant Oracle coolant tower. They said it was impossible. Yet such prophetess glory is within our grasp. But I can't get there without you, Fortune. That is why I am so grateful that all here have volunteered to dispense of work breaks in the name of my
That guy's just floating.
enterprise.
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But, look at this! Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay out of repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a right hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh,
Okay, well I did all that, so where's my share?
Did? Said he wanted to speak with you. Lower parts, get a head start if you're building.
Dude, you're rich. I'm the one who did all the work. I don't even get anything? Well, that was a trade deal of all trade deals.
The Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outworlder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the Corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the Business. Utico
The
calls
Business?
me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work.
Enter the Vallis. What is that? Oh, we're just going back outside.
You averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before
Sylvaris?
his can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we
Did you already use
discussed.
the A through J bombs?
Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day.
Utico, everyone you sends me to wants to use me to murder people. Just throwing that out there. Like, that says more about y'all than me.
We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old Biz. We've got no leverage now. All we
I
can
think
do
it's
is
kind of
try
bad
to
for
stay
immersion that on every map I start with all the
round up
waypoints, so I could just skip traversing the whole thing.
People are already getting ground up, UD. Debt on debt.
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list.
Ow.
Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data,
I've already been
we won't
noticed.
know who to hide from Neff's Reaper squad. You've tripped the alarm. It's now or never, Sparky. Yank that data.
It's fine. Nothing does damage.
Accessing the file. Okay. Guts. This says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's Repo Squad does.
Meters.
They were in debt because they chose the calling of conservation over filling Neff's pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted to make a point. But this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
Oh, I didn't even see those little things.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
Got one more of these I gotta find.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing.
Slide when you land and not go thump. What is slide? Is that dodge?
Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out.
Great, we're back up to 4 buttons. Oh man. You know, this game has like a big focus on movement, and a lot of people have been asking me, they're like, Muck, do you think this whole Guild Wars 3 thing, when they've been talking about the joy of movement, means it's going to be like Warframe? And I've been, up until this point, I've been saying like, I don't know, I haven't played Warframe. Now that I have seen a little bit of the movement in it, I can confidently say, God, I freaking hope not.
Here come the taxmen.
Taxon is down? Wait, what? Oh, I don't know how to help him. Oh, it says recovering. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
Anna, did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... What was his name? Thursby.
Tenno, you have to get back here before they get to him.
Hey, fellas. Thursby. Nah, you just missed a meet. No, I didn't do nothing. No, you don't understand. Stop. Stop.
So he like got out his iPhone and he was recording that as the bad guy came to him. And then he broadcasted that to me. And Thursby was also in the middle, like his shop was in like an open plaza area. So this just happened in the middle of town.
Remember, friends, forego hard work for cheating and stealing, and the void will judge not just you, but the collective. Live together, punished together. If you lot continue along this path,
Oh my god, I hate other people. All of you, move, move, go, 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 go. I'm supposed to do something here and I can't tell what.
Thursby. I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces.
Wow, you suck at your job.
The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
I don't know what a K-bomb is, but the business has a K-bomb. We could use that. That might impress him.
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, amarast, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
Listen, business, that's all real cool. I need to know why you're all missing your heads. That's like the most important thing right now. How are you all flesh and blood from the shoulders down, but you're missing your heads? Okay, do I hit this thing? Do I interact with it? Protect the excavator. Okay. You picked up bullet jumping? Yeah, Chad explained it to me earlier. I understand it. I just think it's dumb. It's kind of like a similar thing is, I don't know if any of y'all played Darktide. You can get a very small speed boost by sprint, slide, sprint, slide, sprint, slide. And I think it's really stupid that that's faster than just sprinting. Like, dragging your butt on the ground should not be a speed boost. This is gonna take a while. Can't get that high. I'm hoping the last guy that drops an energy cell isn't one of the ones that's just sitting up there. Ugh. I am going to fail this. Damn it.
This is bad. We've put all of Fortuna in jeopardy.
Okay. Alright. That was fun. They were like a mile up in the air. I couldn't reach them and I couldn't get the last power cell.
Remember, friend, forego hard work for cheating and stealing, and the void will judge not just you, but the collective. Lift together, punish together. If you lot continue along this path,
I was
Skip.
No, he's in pieces.
Skip.
The medics aren't sure if they
Can't
can
skip.
stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved.
So if you fail a mission, you have to redo all the conversations that led up to that mission and you can't skip them.
Press Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show them what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in. Neff's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, amarust, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire
Good night, Sam.
from being bathed in slag.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse.
Yo! Oh my goodness.
I haven't seen you for years back there. What you need is that you can go back. We need folks.
Thank you, Jaheim. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs. 10 more people not seeing commercials. Thank you. So it's like on the side of a cliff this time. Okay, we've already gotten 4 power cells, something that never happened last time. What is that?
That should be enough. Get to the coolant tower before Neff turns on the juice.
The juice?
Solaris, the investor showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more!
He's starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade if he boots that coolant tower up without the Amarast. He's going to get us all killed. Hurry!
Solaris, why isn't it working? Fix this!
We're too late. Come back to Fortuna, Tenno.
Eh?
Solaris, this disaster is your bumbling. Present me your floor boss.
I am. Floor boss, Utica, FB9. I take responsibility for this.
What?
Finally. One of you shows some backbone. Floor boss, select 50 workers of low efficiency and have them in front of Fortuna for repo. Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving. Make your list. You have 1 orbit hour.
Okay.
Unico, you're not going through with this.
Not now, Biz.
I can see the confusion. You didn't fail. It's part of the story. No. I get that it's part of the story. The thing that I don't get is why he turned it on and it wasn't ready. Like, he's trying to impress people. He wasn't... I don't know. I don't know. Because impatient middleman? Yeah, I guess that's it.
Understand this, Solaris. You are all replaceable.
Also, I want to know what brain shelving is.
Expensive, but far cheaper than the loss of an Orican coolant power. 50 Solaris now, or the lot of Fortuna tomorrow.
Ever since Neff crushed Solaris United, killed my friends, I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe. It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs to say something. Do something. Listen, you don't have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never come back. Wouldn't blame you. This isn't your fight. But, Sparky, Neff's massing his troops outside our doors, and you're the only thing standing between
Sparky?
us and bloody oblivion.
I need a moment.
Sparky, Neff's massing his troops outside our doors, and you're the only thing standing between us and bloody oblivion.
Fine.
Knew I could trust you. Take this.
You are not qualified to use this channel.
Why don't you deliver it to them?
What are you trying to do, Unico? Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Called it.
Where's my
I knew that K-bomb was gonna come up.
You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
Now, Sparky, get that case as close as you can to them. Now give him hell for Thursby.
I mean, I already killed most of them, so what did that do? Wait, what is... Yo, I'm getting, like, pushed around.
I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in ghosts.
Hold repossessions immediately. Recognize the importance of our work. These are our demands.
I will find you.
Mukluk bobble.
Who dat? Hey, Shade, thank you. Appreciate that.
Sparky, not worth it. Get back in here. Neth won't risk destroying Fortuna.
Oh, there's a big guy coming.
What the time we need.
So I will say I'm kind of disappointed by the K-bomb. It didn't seem to do anything. I was expecting something really flashy, but nothing happened.
That's right. Scuttle back to your hole. I'm going to replace the lot of you with mowers. In the meantime, Prophet Taker here will make sure you stay good and planted.
I owe you an apology, Yudi. And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me. We all live together.
Have you read your abilities? Yeah.
We just poked a cool
I don't really feel like the 2 and the 3 are worth the energy, but the 1 and the 4 I use a lot.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time.
Orb Mother? Is that the big robot?
Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you.
Why did you call me in here just to tell me to go back outside? This meeting could have been an email.
Roki lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the Valis. See if you can't slip right past that Spider Mama.
Spider Mama. How do I unlock the Spider Mama Warframe? I want to play the Spider Mama. Wait, so there was a million dudes out here shooting the door, and one of you came out here and put the board down out here, where all the shooty people were, instead of giving it to me inside?
No hope of outgunning that orb.
Oh, thank God. I don't have to do that stupid jumping anymore. Press F to use secondary weapon.
As a 14-year founder vet, welcome to the world of space ninjas and math.
And math. Thank you.
We got a job to do.
Wait, my quest marker went away.
We made it. Time to give Neff a taste of
Wait, how do I dismount?
Patch me to
F?
the cooler tower's control
No.
system.
X? Wait, is that it? Okay.
Corpus engineers! What's going on down there? I've lost control of the coolant tower. The investors are watching. Acknowledge.
You never had control, Neth Anyo. This tower is Solaris United property. We deal with it as we please.
Well, hello there.
You weasels picked the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads, converge on the control cluster at once. Investors! Everything is under control!
Let's turn up the heat on Neff.
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course, all your groveling has moved the bleed-heart Tenno to come to your aid. No matter. My kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
You have been warned. Say goodbye to your precious terraforming project.
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected. United.
Hang on.
In the name of the void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
You'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
Halt the repossessions. Is that what you want? Stop this.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valors work. No Solaris, no Valors. Do we have an understanding?
Yes. I understand.
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
Oh, over there. I feel like this is still letting him off too easy. He's been harvesting y'all for body parts for years, right?
Investors, please! I swear! The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
The heat cascade is dissipating. Readings returning to normal. That did it. Well then, Sparky. Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you.
You're still in beginner zone? I'm on the second planet now. I'm a big boy. Wait, where's my board? Please don't tell me the surfboard thing was temporary. You have to equip it? Okay, I gotta figure out how to do that then. I was about to be very upset. Vox Solaris quest complete. Utica would do anything to keep her people safe, but will just stand up to Neff on you. Okay. I guess I head back to my ship now? I can figure out how to get back to my ship. Go check Thursby.
So, let's talk instrumentation.
Legs?
What? Don't recognize me? It's Thursby! Look what Biz and Utico put together. Top shelf parts. Not just that, Biz gave me enough spare stock to start my own shop. Legs, pets, and parts. That's my new name, Legs. Don't call me Thursby no more. I've got a new body, new store, new hook, new name. Come back anytime, and Legs will build you a mower just for you.
Configure a MOA companion.
Can't work with what I don't have, Cove. Gonna need some parts before we have this conversation. Nice.
Same to you, Hermuck, you need the parts. Yeah, I figured. So despite the fact that I helped make this guy rich, he's not willing to make me a thing for free.
I like it.
It's a weird looking dog, Sarge.
And just like that.
Okay, where's my ship?
Are you intense, Solaris? Then you need to push yourself. Work harder, stronger. The void does not give unto the freezer.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh yeah, well, get over here.
Leave Fortuna. Why was everybody like super pumped for me to go there? Was it just the song at the beginning, I guess?
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Shut up, Ortis. I hate you. The song. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Stretch. Has he killed a jackal yet? I don't think I've killed anything called a jackal.
I've been thinking.
What is the difference?
I thought you'd want to know.
What is the difference between doing blue missions and doing the mission up here at the top that it tells you to do? Blue just means you've never done it. The top one is the main quest. Oh, okay. I thought blue was the quest for a long time. Alright. Assignment assassination.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location.
Oh, it's that thing you mentioned.
Destroy it.
Really? That didn't pull anything? Is it downstairs?
Walkers incoming.
Nope, it's up there.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh.
Why are you just now telling me about the Parazon? We've used that so many times already. Once again, banger tutorials. We've used the Parazon multiple times.
Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch
Nah, I'm built different.
and remember your Parazon.
That's not the Jackal. There it is. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I expected it to be bigger. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
No need. We can just stand here. You done? Alright. Okay, where's the weak point?
Still mobile despite the damage. But if it comes down,
Oh.
it could give you an opening. Tenno, use your Parazon.
Still can't hurt it. Alright. Night, Mugga Jack. Good night, Bluebell.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
My angles are fine.
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Is there no part of this fight where I can just hit it? Or is this whole thing just MacGuffins? Oh, I'm actually almost dead now. Gotta wait on my shield. I am about to die. Okay. What? I didn't get to do the stab thing? Unless I missed the window, because I had to...
Critically damaged. Finish it off. Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp.
I love how when you're chilled and like half frozen, you even fall more slowly. Like even gravity's cold. Rhino Neuroptics Blueprints. That boss drops Rhino Warframe parts you can farm. Okay. Qualified for mastery.
Operator, the communication awaits your attention.
Your actions have consequences. Alright. Ordis, add that to my blocked email list, please. Okay, Rhino stuff. Let's see what Rhino does. He's a big boy. Alright, what's your deal? Emit a shockwave dealing 100 damage after landing from a great height. Rhino charge. It's a charge. Harden his skin, insulating himself from all damage and gaining overguard. Roar, grant all nearby warframes increased damage for a short duration. Stomp. Stomp your feet with force sufficient to disrupt time. What? Tumbling enemies around him into stasis. Stomp time. Okay. Doesn't look interesting enough that I want to go fight that boss 9 more times.
Producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning. Ready for action. Interjunction and defeat Rhino Spectre. Received Boltor and access to Mercury. Purchase a Rhino blueprint from the market for credits. Defeat Jackal. Done. Start building a Rhino component. Rhino blueprint from the market. How do I get back to that? That's not it. How do I get back to that screen? Is Mukluk new? Yeah, I'm new. Navigation. Fast deflection. Start building a Rhino component. Wait. Wait, who's Garuda? We'll deal with that in a sec. Okay, so Rhino Neuroptics I can make. It looks like I have all them. Dude, I've one Neurode. Neurode about to strike again. Oh, let me see what Garuda was. Alright, what's your deal? She's like, oh, I'm fabulous. Oh. The non-existent hair flip. Damage temporarily increases with each enemy she kills to a maximum of plus 100%. Slashes with her talons if no melee weapon is equipped. Dread Mirror, rip the life force from an enemy and use it as a shield that captures damage. This kills significantly weakened enemies instantly. Charge to channel the captured damage into an explosive projectile. Blood Altar. Impale an enemy on an altar of talons and siphon health for Garuda and her allies. Bloodletting. Garuda sacrifices her health to generate energy and clear status effects. Seeking Talons. Charge to expand the targeting area. Release to send Garuda's talons careening toward each target in area. Surviving enemies are prone to slash status. No, I don't care. Oh, hold on. Someone in chat said you cancel the thing if you want your stuff back.
Wait, what? Oh. Right there. Okay. Claim reward. Adds a Warframe inventory slot. 20,000 plus Boltor. Okay. What's a Boltor? I'm guessing I have to make it. No? Do I just get it? The last time I had to make the gun. You have to enter the junction first? Oh. Okay. How are you finding the tutorials? I haven't found most of them. Chat's helped me a lot. Okay, so I can still beat these just by holding down E. Alright. I'm so confused by what I'm seeing right here. Like, the junction, is that like another ship? Like, I got on board someone else's ship, and then on that ship I fired a blue laser into space, and then I get back on my ship?
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Howl of the Kubrow. You are Tenno, you deserve a Kubrow.
Power continues to shift. Navigation is
Once
marked
awake,
with
intercepted Grineer
invasions.
communications, reveal that Grineer have been experimenting with some sort of bioweapon. Bolter fires slow, heavy bolts that are capable of impaling enemies to walls. Is the Kubrow a combat thing, like my drone? Or is it like just a fun thing? Yes. Schwab. Boltor. I will try the Boltor, chat. Can I just like right click to auto? No, I can't.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
She was opening a Stargate. The big blue beam in space is a Stargate? Okay. You are Temo, you deserve a Kubrow. Begin.
So the Corpus have recovered an incubator segment. This is an excellent opportunity. Every Tenno deserves to have a Kubrow by their side.
Okay. The blue laser is like train tracks to your ship. It lets you warp to the next planet. But each set of train tracks has some, like, angry dude just sitting there waiting. Think of them like mass relays from Mass Effect. I don't even remember Mass Effect. I played ME1 only.
While a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
I just remember Shepard wanted to bang everything.
Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I forgot I got a new gun to try out. It said it fired slow, deliberate rounds, but that ain't slow.
Personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Life support has been replenished. Tenno, prepare for life support.
Did it do the thing?
Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support activated.
Not sure which way to go. Lights, it just gave me the gun. The previous junction gave me a blueprint and it took 12 hours to make the gun. This one just gave me the gun.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished.
You sure? Because it still says time left 140. That didn't change. I just learned you can have an overlay map. I did not know that. Replaces the minimap. It gives a lot more information than the minimap does, though.
Life support incoming. life support capsule is now available. Life support activated. When you are ready, go to extraction.
I feel like I haven't accomplished anything on this mission. We just came in here. Oh god, the life support's off. Here's some life support. Okay, leave.
Life support on the way. Mission
Okay.
complete.
I guess I found the thing. You were a distraction for someone else? Oh, okay.
Joy. An incubator. The only segment Ordis is glad their savages looted. I would be happy to help you install it. Ordis awaits incubator segment installation, operator. No need to rush.
Good. Now you just need a Kubo egg to start the process. Feral Kubo dens on Earth would be a good place to start looking.
Okay. Kubro egg. Oh, I just saw the time. I should not have started another one. Okay, we'll have to knock this one out fast. This is the last mission, chat. 5 more minutes. Dog egg. Not dogs are not mammals confirmed. Greetings, I am here to steal the babies. On guard. Ah yes, Tenno and Kubro, they go way back. They only murder each other a little bit. I got it. I love Kubro so much, I only killed like 20 of them to steal their child. I am one with nature. Oh, what? Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, well cool, that mission only took 2 minutes. I was like, oh no, Chad, I only have 5 more minutes. Well, the mission only took 2. We could do another mission. Not really. Starter missions are just getting used to mission types.
Ordis will guide
So
you
there's
through
a
the
mission
hatching
type for
process.
steel dog egg?
When complete, you will have to wait until the Kubro matures before you can take it on any missions.
To think it's been ages since a Kubro spread filth all graced this ship. Operator, drop the egg into the system to begin breeding. Drop it on the floor.
That's legit the funniest thing he's ever said. No imprints available. Create an imprint of your active... Oh, okay. Alright, begin an incubation. How long does it take? 1 minute. Okay. While that's running, I just remember, isn't the mastery thing a daily? Alright. Yes, no. You you guys are as reliable as ever. First two responses. Yes, no.
Eliminate all targets. Again. Ready yourself.
That it?
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
I'm amazing.
Another job well executed.
1 loadout slot and base mod capacity. Okay. So yesterday was about primary weapons, and today's is about secondary weapons. Silver Initiate Mastery Slate. Yeah. Hey there... Hey there, Steel Cheeks. I got word you're running solo out there, not affiliated to any of the clans. You do know there's hundreds of clans that would love to love you, right? Oh, wait, love to have you. That was one hell of a misread. Well, your pal Maru's put her networking skills at your disposal. See for yourself. All kinds of clans, big and small, all putting recruitment calls out. You can browse them at your leisure right there in your orbiter, or come and see me at the bazaar. Remember, where there's a demand, there's money to be made. And right now, you are in demand. MuklukWF. Maru. Oh, if anyone's wondering, Mukluk was already taken. Someone already had the name Mukluk, so I just slapped WF for Warframe on the end of it. Dr. Inteb, you have had the Orokin incubator segment for months, and still you've produced nothing but genetic rejects. You promised me a Kubrow worthy of an Orokin prince, not a misshapen ball of hair and teeth. At great expense, I've procured another batch of eggs from the forests of Earth. They will reach your facility on Alara shortly. Do not waste these as you did the last ones. I will have a Kubrow of my own. If you're not up to the task, I'll find someone who is. Signed, Frodbait. It just like drops them on the ground. It's got like a bat for a bat nose or something. Male Chisa Kubrow. Male Chisa. I'm talking like Jar Jar Binks. Name him. Steel Cheeks? It ain't steel though. Chonker? Sure. Alright. What? Chonker will grow to adulthood and become ready for combat. Just like that?
Tenno, your Kubrow has matured. Now, there is only one more rite of passage before you can truly be bonded.
equipping it.
Of a Grenier excavation which is said to have uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar. Take your Kubro to Earth and recover the collar.
Okay. So, she said take him to Earth. I guess she didn't literally mean, like, equip him then take him. I guess it's just go do the quest. Okay, well, that will be the first thing we do next time. We will save it here and pick it up at this spot. Alright. Progress made, chat. Progress made. Alright. You gonna have a cat later on? I mean, if it's a combat pet, like obviously I like cats. Like, you know, we got Chip. But if it's a combat pet, it's gonna depend on the abilities. Like, one of my first thoughts with this dog is, will it be, like, you know those flying drones? I'm wondering if it can attack those. Like, will he do, like, a leaping attack on them, or will he just not be able to attack them at all? So, I'm wondering, like, what exactly he does, like, how his DPS will compare to the drone I already have, because it's got all those mods on it, making it do, like, ice damage and stuff. So I'm curious how effective he's going to be. But we will try that out. Different pets have different abilities? Right, I'm saying, like, how effective it is, it'll depend on that. Muck loves cliffhangers. I mean, the story just keeps going, so it's always a cliffhanger. Kubros aren't really all that good in terms of specific uses compared to others. Oh, but you guys said I got the best one. Alright, cool. Chat. Hope you guys had fun tonight. Thank you guys for joining me this evening. If you happen to be new, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning, but if you just want to see Warframe, I will be back on Warframe tomorrow night. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't already. There's links to both YouTube channels in the chat. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without them. It was actually thanks to one of the patrons that, because they made me play Warframe, that I'm on Warframe now. And with that, you guys have a great evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had, like, explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Oh, hey, it's after midnight.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.